Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? JMT, good to have you. Anyone else lurking about? Watching offline, good to have you. JMT, how'd your, you did more Mega Man runs today, didn't you? No, you started at Nuzlocke. I think. Or was that yesterday? I've come to just surrender to the fact that I think as a streamer, your days just start to blend together. If that's like, if streaming is like your primary focus, and you don't have another more quote-unquote normal job to keep your schedule in check, your week just starts to blur together into one long chunk of however many hours that is. I just completely lose track of, like, everything that happens. I'll often be sitting in the middle of a stream and I'll be like... I've done the thing before where someone will come in and I'll be like, oh, welcome to the stream, and they'll be like, I was here earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, I was thinking that was yesterday. It's just all a blur. The Nuzlocke was today. You lost it already? What happened? Well, it was a randomizer, right? I think... I've mentioned, I don't know if you've been around when I have mentioned it, but I've been thinking about doing a Nuzlocke. Between you doing one, Coulter started one, Riley's been playing some Pokemon. I was kind of thinking, like, that just kind of sounds fun. It's a slight bit more mainstream as far as streaming goes, because a lot of otherwise what I'm playing is kind of niche, so I feel like it would be nice to balance something like that in there. Do I have anything to sell today? I don't think I do. I think I'm all emptied out. Let me double check. I need to refresh myself on this, what we're doing here. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Okay. If I do a Nuzlocke, I don't know if I'm gonna make it a randomizer. I might just make it a basic Nuzlocke. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot that some of, like, not all of them, right? Only some versions between Black and White and Black 2 and White 2, like, have like a hard mode. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something else really quick. But yeah, I don't know if I do a randomizer, it'll be more restricted. Like, you remember I did that that Fire Red randomizer before Let's Go came out. And I did that where it was like, stuff was randomized with comparable Pokemon. So I couldn't see, the first trainer in the game can't have a legendary or anything like that. Like, it was more it wasn't truly random. There was still some sort of algorithm to it. If I do a randomizer, that's probably what I would do. I don't know if I'm gonna do a randomizer though. It might just be the Nuzlocke elements otherwise on their own. Okay, so we have to start trading for those. It's like a 3-leaf looking thing. This we need metal plates for. And more metal plates. And books. I should keep that in mind. And those I need those bars for. Okay. Also need bars for that. I haven't even started on the Sword and Shield yet. Also need bars for that. Okie dokie. That's fine, I guess. That's the 3-leaf looking thing. Okay. So I need those stones. I kind of wish they gave you names there, but that's okay. So I need those stones. So the two things I need that aren't on my wish list are those stones and the books. Okay. Okay. Ran into a Regigigas. Oh, and you have randomized abilities too? So yeah, he didn't have slow start, more or less. Yeah, I don't know if I could do... I can't take that level of random, because at that point it feels like you're losing just to the random, to the RNG, and not to much else. I think I like enough random where it kind of just has you using different Pokemon. Like, you don't always have the starter, you're not always getting a Pidgey on Route 1 and shit like that. Like, I like a splash of it, but I like it to still be kind of balanced. I have to look at it. I still have the randomizer from when we did that Fire Red randomizer, which was like almost 2 years ago. I still have the randomizers, and luckily the Pokemon randomizer is universal, I think. I think it works on all of the games. You don't have to get a different one per game or anything, so... So luckily, I still have that sitting around. I need to check which ROMs I even have sitting around. That might be a slight issue. I, of course, know I have Fire Red, but I think that might be it. I don't know if I have much else. Man, as much as I want this game to be over, so we can play other things, I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. Fuck you, buddy. Like old loot. That works. I'll take that. Oh, it only works up to DS. Still, that covers basically all of them, for the most part. I mean, I guess you could, in theory, like, emulation's good enough that you could do the 3DS ones, but I wouldn't stream those. So we have that done. We should probably get some potions. That's the wrong button. HP potion 6. HP potion 8. Okay, let's switch those around. Do I want to get... I don't have enough! Fuck! I think I'm gonna try and get some potions before we fight the boss. But yeah, I think I mentioned this a couple weeks ago. Maybe we should wait for more people to tune in for this, but I also have to figure out which game I'd want to do a Nuzlocke of. I'm leaning pretty heavily towards 2nd gen. Because it's been a very long time since I've played 2nd gen. Like, not counting the remake. Alright, let's get rid of some of this junk. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need this. We don't... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take those. We don't need those, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Okay. Now we have the stuff that we can get potions, so let's do that. As well as that. I don't even think DS emulation is very good. Like, I remember when I tried to do... I think we tried to do a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. And that didn't go well. It was crashing a lot. So I don't think I would do a DS one. I think I would do first gen, second gen, or third gen. I think are, like, basically the options there. Unless I want to do a Nuzlocke of Let's Go or Sword and Shield and just not do the randomizer element at all, that's a possibility. I don't know how well a Let's Go Nuzlocke would go. I feel like that would be remarkably easy because you don't have to worry with random battles, which means you're just going to be... There's just less threat to your life at any given time in that game. So I feel like that could potentially be boring. Guy, how's it going? Paul, how's it going? We were talking about the fine art of Pokemon Nuzlocks and randomizers. Ow! Jerk. Stop. It's annoying. Alright, what we got? Artifact will disappear when exiting the dungeon. What's it do? What's it do? Life Drain Amulet. Steals vital force from enemies with every third hit. I remember that one being kind of nice. Let's get rid of that one. We'll put that on while we're here. While we remain. Alright, let's go back and hit the hot spring. Oh, so it's not the emulator, it's just that... It is the emulator, it's that the emulator doesn't know how to, like, decode it. Because if it was just the ROM that was the problem, people would rip new ROMs and they'd fix it. But it sounds like it's some anti-piracy or something. I thought I tried Platinum too, though, and that also didn't work very well. Might be something that's worth trying again if I still have them lying around. Nuzlocke, you know what a Pokemon is, but you don't know what Nuzlocke means. Nuzlocke is it's basically a fan created challenge mode that people came up with to make the games more challenging and immersive. The big ideas are, if one of your Pokemon faints, you have to retire them. You can't use them anymore if any of them faints. You can also only catch the first Pokemon you see per area and use that on your team. I guess you don't necessarily have to use it on your team. That varies. There's a lot of variations of rules in Nuzlocks, but I think the keys are every area you can only catch the first Pokemon you see, and if you let your Pokemon faint, you have to retire them. You can't use that. You have to basically treat it as if they died, and you just can't use them anymore. Like I said, it's kinda to make the game more immersive and also make it a bit more... Well, make it more challenging and to make it a bit more immersive, because it's supposed to make you care about your team more. That game... Pokemon games are typically pretty easy to power through. If, like, you don't care about letting your team die, you can just go to the Pokemon Center and fix everything, right? So the intention is to make it, like, that you just can't do that you have to play more carefully. Maybe I didn't try Platinum, or maybe I just assumed that was also not going to run well. I'm surprised they're mandating masks all the way out there, to be honest. I mean, that's good, because there's too many people that are just like... They hear you should wear a mask, and they're just like, I'm not gonna. It's like... That's preventing the problem from getting better, so it's good that they are mandating it, I guess. Pretty sure there's still a mandate here, which is, like, kinda weird, because it's not that bad here, but on the other hand, that's stopping it from getting bad, so yeah, absolutely mandate it. People act like it's a major inconvenience, but you know what? It's saving lives, so just do it. just do it. I mentioned before, my mom has to wear one for work because she works at a hotel. Like, they require the employees to wear them. She hates it. She still fucking does it because it saves lives. But she hates it. I don't even know if I want to keep that. I might just leave that to rot. And I would do the same thing. I don't have to, because I never leave the house, but if I did, if I went to the grocery store or something, I'd put a fucking mask on. I probably would hate it, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Even though I know, since I never leave the house, the chance of me having this thing is, like, very slim. It's still, like, sometimes it comes down to setting an example. Because every time someone who doesn't want to wear one sees someone not wearing one, they're gonna think, they don't have to wear one, why do I have to wear one? And then it just continuously gets worse. What it comes down to is if people would have shut up and put some masks on, we may have gotten through this crisis by now. If people would have put some goddamn masks on and they would have stopped having parties and going to bars, we might have actually been through this situation by now. If people would have actually quarantined the way they were supposed to, instead of just being like, that doesn't apply to me. It's like, come on, guys. This is human life we're talking about. Your state just mandated statewide mask. Yeah, ours, Pennsylvania did it a couple weeks ago, I think. And yeah, JMT's streamed a couple Nuzlocks. I streamed one. Like I said earlier, I think it was almost 2 years ago by now. It was a while ago. It was before Pokemon Let's Go came out, I did one. It was a randomizer Nuzlocke. Now, Nuzlocke is something, you can do that with the game unedited. You can, if you were to go buy Pokemon Sword and Shield on Switch right now, you could do a Nuzlocke with no modifications. Randomizers are basically hacks. And they go in and they shuffle everything around. So you never know which Pokemon are going to be in which places and stuff like that. You can go real extreme with that. You can set it that, like, even moves have randomized power and shit, but that sounds terrible to me, honestly. But I like the idea of just, like, shuffling, like, the Pokemon themselves around. So, like, when you start the game and they give you the 3 starter options, that could be anything. Instead of always the same 3 starters. And that's the part I'm not sure. If I do a Nuzlocke, I don't know if I'm going to do a randomizer or not. I'm not sure. Randomizers are arguably more interesting in later games because there's more Pokemon to pick from, right? If I do a randomizer of Generation 1, there's only 150 Pokemon. It's still going to be pretty expected. It's not going to be that intense. That's why I was thinking if I do Gen 2, it won't be a randomizer, because there's still only 250 some Pokemon. That's still not, like, super interesting. Third could maybe work. mean, third we did before, and it worked. That's a lot of junk that I do not have room for. Okay, let's break that. Glass plates, that's not useful. We're going to send you home, because you're a semi-rare item, and I don't really want to lose you. No, not like that. I want to put you over here. Let's close that. Let's... Potion 7. We're gonna drink that. Max our health back out. Gonna do that. We'll drop the jelly, I guess. I guess that's what it comes down to. Put you here, and we'll put you here. Okay. We should probably get out of here soon. We have a lot of potions, but we don't want to lose... Oh, wait, we need the metal plates. But yeah, I've been noticing lately that a lot of what I like to stream is very niche, so I feel like my views are suffering. So I've been kind of thinking like I need to do some more like mainstream stuff. And that was one of the issue is a lot of mainstream stuff I don't really have an interest in playing. So that's where Pokemon came into play. I was like, huh. I've been kinda interested in doing a Nuzlocke lately. That's so I have an interest. Box 1 ticked. I have a lot of regulars that like Pokemon, so they'd be into it. So box 2 ticked, and Pokemon's pretty mainstream. People would like that. So box 3 ticked. It's like, huh, that's something I should maybe make time to do. It might be a pretty good idea. Now, the problem comes down to schedule. Where the fuck am I gonna find the time for it? That's the cheapest one, so that can probably go. We probably don't have to bring that back with us. Bone fragments are also quite cheap, so we can probably leave those behind. We want those statues, though. What else doesn't sell for a lot? I guess the flames don't. Plastic cloth kinda doesn't. I guess we could leave that behind, because these are gonna sell for way more. Starting to get to a point where I need more upgrades. I'm not doing much damage. But yeah, it's a matter of figuring out where in the schedule can I fit a Nuzlocke, which game do I want to do? Do I want to do a randomizer? Do I want to just stick with the Nuzlocke part? There's a lot to think about there still, so... Not anything we're gonna be starting anytime soon. I'm thinking maybe after Spyro, but I was kind of thinking that we'd bring Smash back after Spyro. I'm getting real eager to try this whole Smash Lock concept that I came up with. After talking to Twain about it a bit over the weekend, and he had some ideas that kind of just made it click. Whereas before that, I was like... This just doesn't... The rules don't, like, fit together super perfectly, but then, like, as I was talking to him about it, I was like, oh, now it's starting to make sense. Now it's starting to work. We might have something that's playable here. And yeah, it's basically, it's a self-challenge. And hey, Stevie J, how's it going? Smashlock's a concept I've been cooking, that's been cooking in my head for a couple months now. It's basically using Pokemon Nuzlocke ideas to make a more interesting way of playing Smash on stream. Because I don't really like just doing, like... I don't like doing one-on-ones. I don't like doing, a lot of it is I don't like when people just camp on one character all night. Like, they just play one character for hours straight. I get bored playing against the same... I get bored playing as the same character for too long. I get bored playing against the same character for too long, too. So, a lot of it is stuff that's, like, trying to mitigate that and make it a more enjoyable experience for myself and for others. Because I've... It's gonna be very hit or miss, right? I think some people will be really into it, and then, like, the tryhards are gonna be like, absolutely not. I want nothing to do with that. But I don't really want to play against... I don't really want to play with tryhards, so that's kind of intended. Like, that's kind of an intentional choice there. What can I do here? What can I do here? How much do these sell for? 11? Like, a lot? I guess heavy metal plates don't sell for that much. Guess we could get rid of those. Let's just break that and grab this. I guess let's see if these will stack. Of course not. Alright. It's expected. I guess I could take that instead of this one potion. I feel like that's a slightly bad idea, but... This is another potion. So, the original concept for Smashlock was everybody would play random, and whenever you won, you'd continue to play as that character until you lose. That was how I played Brawl back in the day. Like, with local friends, that's how we played it. And we had a lot of fun doing it. The issue is with the way the Smash arenas are set up in Ultimate, it's not super productive for that, because then whenever you win, and whenever you lose, you'd have to back out to go switch your character and shit, and that just was like, nah, that's not gonna work. Very quickly, I was like, that just doesn't sound like it's gonna work very well. So I've been trying to cook up other rules for it to get the same basic idea, but have it just be more playable in general. Easier to track. Scavenging along 115. Yesterday I found an absolutely amazing artisan piece. Its beauty is unrivaled. I'm heading out now to gather another one. Something shiny, something heavy. No news from the ship. This poor guy. I guess that's the way out. I want to try and keep this going because I think we'll be able to open another shortcut here soonish. But yeah, now the basic concept, without going too full into the details, is that basically whenever anyone loses with a character, that character will be eliminated for the rest of the night. Now, there's a couple different ways to, like, reinstate them and such, but I don't want to go, like, too far into detail on it right now. Especially because I'm not... Well, I do think I'm mostly set on how it's gonna work. I don't have enough globs. I need more globs. Would absolutely want to unlock that portal. Yeah. Yeah, no one else would be able to play as them once they're eliminated. Which, yeah, like I said, tryhards would fucking hate it. But that's kind of the idea. Like, that's something I've always been hesitant about, is I'm like, well, new viewers aren't gonna like this. But honestly, like, I feel like it's unanimous that playing Smash with randoms is, like, not very fun. Like, most people I've talked to have agreed. They're like, yeah, that's just not... That makes the game not fun. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get enough on this floor. That fucking sucks. It's mostly important if regulars are into it or not. Like, if they think it's interesting. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill this guy. Just casually. Dude. You okay? I hope he drops what I need. Stop shotgunning me, asshole. Get out of here. There we go. What's a new recipe? I need to pick that up. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. Yes. Okay. Yeah, 240. 480. Oh, I have 4.6 million. I'm fine. Alright, we need 2 items that are cursed. Let's do that, and we'll do one of those. Do it. Yay, portal. I want to... Oh, I might not have enough to do this. Let's find out. Yeah, whatever. That works. Yeah, I need 145 globs. We don't got those. We don't got those, is the issue. Okay. Alright, well, we got the portal. That's the important thing. Well, I would discourage people from doing that, from, like, picking a character to intentionally lose, because that would kind of, like, undermine the whole concept, I think. It's gonna take a lot of troubleshooting, for sure. That's why I haven't started doing it yet, because I keep thinking, like, I have to think of all these angles of, like, what people are going to attempt to do with it. I think restricting it to no like, if I, like, that's kind of the dream, is that I can outright say regulars only. The issue with that is if not enough regulars show up to play, then I'm kind of just making myself look like an asshole, right? Like, that would be the dream, is regulars only. We want to keep these two. What was the other thing I needed? Those little stones, which we haven't been finding. You know, that's in another dungeon, isn't it? I don't think those stones are in this final dungeon. Small thing I don't like about this DLC is that expects you to go back to the old dungeons a lot, but the old dungeons don't, like, get harder, so they're kind of trivial. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can't do that yet. We can do this. Do it. We need more metal plates for that. Okay. We need those bars for, like, everything. And I just haven't been seeing them drop. Otherwise, those stones. What do I need? Where... Aren't... Those are, like... Yeah, Wolfram Rock. That's a tech dungeon drop. Okay, let me see. So I need 2 of those cloth things. I love how his dialogue was just what? So I need 16 of those rocks. Damn. Damn, okay. You got it. Let's go get them. Yeah, but that also means that people won't, like, try to poach characters as much, because they'll know, like, well, I'm not gonna play as Luigi, because so-and-so really likes playing as Luigi. I don't want it to be, like, sabotaged so much. On one hand, if you're... People should be thinking, if I want to eliminate them from playing as that character, I have to beat them when they're playing as that character. It wouldn't be... There'd be no mirror matches, so you wouldn't be able to say... I'll just pick the same character, and then when I lose, they won't be able to play him anymore. Like, it wouldn't be anything like that. I think, in general, there would be a lot of honor rules, but I think if it's going to be regular only, I think that's okay. Because we can really just kind of limit who's... Like, if anyone's just being a jerk about it, we can just be like, okay, get out. Like, it makes it a little bit easier to police. That's why it wouldn't work very well with randos, because, first of all, most randos are not going to be into it. They're going to hear some weird rule set, and they're going to be like, I can't just play my main one-on-one and show off on stream. I don't want anything to do with this. Which, like, the key problem, like I said, that it's kind of meant to deter people like that. On the other hand, I don't want to have to go through explaining this rule set when they're not going to want to play anyway. So that was a big reason why I was like, I should just make it regulars only, because then I don't have to, like, if someone new is gonna stick around long enough to play, they will... Ooh, I still have loot on me? Huh. If someone's gonna stick around long enough to play, they'll pick up the rules by the time they're able to play, is kind of the idea. But like I said, I'd say a lot of my concern is I don't have enough members to say we'll just make it members only. Which I don't really want to do anyway. Like, I'm fine with the idea of regulars only. But if I try to do regulars only 2 people show up to play. And then randos are showing up and they want to play, and I'm just saying, no, sorry, only regulars can play. Like, that just looks... I'm just shooting myself in the foot at that point. Like, that's dumb. So, I guess that's a lot of what's holding me back, is I want to be sure that there's going to be people interested in playing. And it's hard to be sure of that. It's hard to know exactly who will be here when. I can make some guesses about, like, oh, so-and-so would probably be into this, so they'll probably be there. But you never know. something might come up and they might not be able to make it. Or they might just not be feeling Smash on that particular day. Like, I'm pretty sure Volpe would be into it. And I'm planning on putting it on Fridays, which he would be able to make. Pretty sure JMT would be into it. I feel like Guy would be, except that his internet's not great, so he might not be interested in playing a lot because of that. I feel like Twain would probably be interested, but he wouldn't be able to make it all the time, especially on Fridays, because he has other things going on Fridays. I think Scarlet would be pretty interested, but she'd probably also insist that her attendance would not be consistent. I've been running, like, with the rule set I have in mind for how characters would get eliminated and reinstated, I've been running simulations with just AI opponents and just letting them fight and eliminate and just keeping track of everything as they're fighting to try and figure out, like, okay, how well is this gonna work? How long is it gonna take to eliminate the whole roster before it's just unplayable? How restricting is it gonna be? And I think I have found, like, a pretty good balance in that regard. There might be some things to change here and there, but... Oops, we don't want to go that way. Oh, I feel like Coulter would probably be interested, too. Pick it up. What's the shit that doesn't sell very well? Crystal Shards. GTFO. Because we need them stones. Rocks. Yeah, I noticed, Twain's last Smash night, your internet was kind of not playing ball. Something I considered was that instead of saying regulars only, I'd say that randoms don't get, like, new people don't get access to the full, like, rule set, and they can basically only play random until they become a regular. I figured that's maybe a middle ground, because that still keeps them in check, so they're not just gonna camp on Bowser all night or something. Like, that still keeps it restricted, but it doesn't outright say, sorry, no, you can't play. Mercury Gold Strands, okay. I should probably just toss everything that isn't something I need. That's what it comes down to. I need them rocks, so I should just be focused on getting them rocks. Okay, let's grab this. Break it. See if it's anything good. Not really. Pretty sure wires don't sell for much. And like I said, a lot of this stuff doesn't sell for a lot, so I should probably just scrap everything that I don't actively need at the moment. In fact, I'll even keep the jelly, because why not? But yeah, like, most of this stuff doesn't really sell at this point in the game. That's the other issue with, like, them asking you to backtrack like this. I mean, it's cool, because it's nice to, like, go back and see the old dungeons instead of never visiting them again, but it causes an issue where it's not worth it, which makes it kind of arbitrarily grindy. Like, there's not really much in this for me other than getting this one item so I can upgrade my equipment. Fortunately, this isn't an issue until the DLC, but it's still kind of like, it sucks. Fuck off. Fucking annoying ass at me. Story of your life. It is a video game, right? I shouldn't... But this game has otherwise been pretty good about not having arbitrary grinding, I guess is what I'm getting at with that. See, now that those rocks just aren't dropping. I feel like a lot of drops in this game only drop on, like, certain floors. I guess we'll take these, because who knows what those could be. Those could be more rocks. Yeah, and I would hope that it would be an intriguing enough rule set that it would pull in new people, and they'd feel encouraged to stick around so that they'd be able to get engaged. I wouldn't want it to just turn everybody off. If I absolutely didn't want to engage, like, any new viewers, I would just do it on, like, I'd do it off stream. I wouldn't even bother streaming it. But I'm hoping there'd be some people who are like, oh, I like this rule set twist, and I want in on this. And then they'll potentially become a new member of the community. I want to encourage that. I just don't want to encourage the kids that just want to show off. I've seen it in so many Smash streams where they'll join and, like, they won't follow rules. They'll, like, they don't, like, the streamer says, hey, it's not your turn because so-and-so had to get out of line to switch their characters, and they just completely ignore the streamer. They're just mashing start to start the match. Streamer's not ready to spectate or anything, and they're just like, they just want to get their matches in. And it's like, I don't want to encourage that. Like, at all. We still have a couple weeks before Smash is going to become a thing anyway, because my current plan, which I'm not making any promises on, because I might completely change my mind at some point, but my current plan is that it'll take the place of Spyro once we finish Spyro 2. This is what's going to happen. And then we can see how it goes, and if it doesn't go well... let me look at the... Let me look at the timeline really quick. So if we're starting Spyro 2 on Friday, it's the 24th. I'm going to assume it'll take at least one more stream after that, so that'll be up to the 31st. We'll have 2 weeks before my week off in August. So that'll be enough to, like, give it a shot and see how it goes. And then, if it goes horribly, after my week off, I can just not bring it back. I can just move on and do something else. So I feel like that's a good opportunity to do it. If Spyro 2 winds up taking 3 streams, then it gives us 1 chance to try it out and see how it goes. And then again, if it goes poorly, I can just not continue to do it. Just be like, nope, never mind. Experiment failed. Maybe we'll try it again, like, once the channel's grown a little bit more or something. Yeah, I'm just not getting the shit I need. It's just not dropping. Nice. drop what I need. You won a Nitro sub for Discord? What, from Twitch? I don't fully know what that means. I know what Nitro is. Ish. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, we gotta do a sale day, I think. We don't have that much stuff to sell, so I guess we don't have to. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not do a sale day just yet. Let's not do a sale day just yet. See, I don't think we have that much stuff. We have stuff, but we don't have that much stuff. Let's drop those. I guess we'll drop these and we'll sell them. Fuck it. Now, you know what? What we'll do is we'll take those with us back down into the dungeon, because I think we're gonna run down there again. Okay, those can go. Those can go. Those can go. Apparently I already needed these rocks for something else. Like, I already have a bunch of them for some reason. How many did I need? 16? So we still don't have enough yet. We have 12. Oh, I need them for the sword. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't have too much to sell yet. Let's head back down. And then even then, like I said, I might decide against doing against doing Smash, because I'm also thinking about doing a Nuzlocke, so I guess another semi-mainstream option I could consider is doing another Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough, finally. That's something I've been throwing around for months now, and just not finding the time for. So that's another option. Which, as I'm thinking about it, I was gonna set aside September and do nothing but speedruns in September. Now that I think about it, that sounds like a terrible idea, because there's so many games I want to play. That's more or less a full month where I'm not going to be getting anything done. Like, that will be the only thing I get done. I won't be making any other game progress at all. So that is maybe a terrible idea. I'll have to think about it. Ooh, excuse me. Gimme them rocks. Just... I was talking to Twain a bit last night, actually, about how, like, streaming is definitely a burn the candle at both ends kind of thing. I think it takes a lot more work than a lot of people realize. You're constantly thinking about stuff like this, like what to do next. Prioritizing, like... Gotta prioritize what you want to do, what your community's into, what might cause some growth. It's like, it's so much shit to think about. It's overwhelming sometimes. I still love it. It's not enough for me to say, like, maybe I should just stop. It's like, nah, like, still, it's worth it. It's worth it, but... Oops. I guess I don't need that potion either. Oh, give me them rocks. Damn it. There's a video series I've been thinking about starting lately, too, and it's like... It's a little bit easier to find time for stuff like that, I'll admit. Streaming is tough because there's only so many hours in the week. I can't be streaming constantly, so there's only so many streaming hours in the week. And you want to make the most of all of them, right? Here come the yawns. Why? I don't know. I actually slept pretty well. I mean, at the moment, it's probably because I'm grinding this old dungeon. That's probably exactly why, at the moment. I have enough rocks, actually. I only needed 4 more. I need more for the sword, but I don't know when I'm gonna make a point of making the sword, so I think we're just gonna get out of here. We have enough for the armor, and that's kind of all we need at the moment. Man, I forgot that, like... I feel like the DLC loading time, like, got worse. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't remember the main game's load times being, like, this severe. Alright, let's go ahead and trade what we need for the armor, because why the fuck not, right? So we want to get 2 of these. What's the thing down on the bottom? Is this, like, bartering? Oh, yeah. So I guess I could have tried to undercut that and try to get a better deal. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be a concept. That's okay. Now we know for the future. In this particular case, I was totally okay with just paying full price, honestly. Alright, we need 2 more. So metal plates and those fucking bars that we never see anywhere. For whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why we never see those bars anymore. I feel like at one point in time we saw a lot of them. And now we just never see them. Let me make sure that is in... Wanderer? Why is this labeled as Wanderer? Pretty sure they drop here, right? Yeah, they drop here. I wonder if they only drop in, like, the earlier floors. Maybe that's it. Well, despite that, we're gonna warp straight to floor 6, and we're just gonna kind of continue going. I think it's probably more likely that it drops from a certain enemy, because, like, those tank things are the only things that drop the metal plates, as far as I can tell. So maybe they only drop from a certain enemy. Well, that was dumb. Oh, this is dead end. That's unfortunate. Well, I lost all my armor already. I am terrible. Yeah, I'm not ready for floor 6 yet. I can tell. I just don't got the damage. Yeah, I'm almost dead already. Ooh, loot. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh well, that's fine. So that might be a good reason to stay away from... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to floor 1 and, like, clear our way back down from the beginning. And see if maybe we actually find some of the materials we need. Alright, how much stuff do we have to sell? Maybe we'll do a quick sale day. Oh, apparently I don't need those anymore? Okay, so those can be sold. Cool. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's just get everything out and let's just start selling stuff. Okay, 11 thou, 11 thou. So these are both going to sell for 11 thou. Like, no question about it. We're gonna test it anyway, because who knows. That's in high demand, so we almost don't want to sell them, because they're just gonna sell for a crazy amount. Those are also in high demand. That's right, I forgot that we, like, kind of broke the game, apparently, and, like... I feel like we're stuck in this state where everything's constantly in high demand. So we can just sell everything for, like, 10% more than usual. Probably more than that. I decided on 10% early in the game just for the sake of coming up with something consistent. We don't have that much to sell, but we'll go ahead and do it. We've been spending a lot of money on armor upgrades and stuff, so getting our money back is probably a pretty good idea. We have a decent haul to get rid of, so... Wow, you can't even... You fucking... Oh, you fucking bird. Okay. I think one of those customers walked out without paying. Due to the stupid bird. Get out of here. Oh, I thought that guy was coming in to give me a quest, and I was like, hell no! Get out of here with that. Is that still high demand? Whoops. That's the wrong button. That's still high demand. I hate everything. Whatever. Sell them. We'll take advantage. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oh, hey Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I was engaged in first sale day of the stream. One of those real quick. Oop. Yeah, sell that. Get out of here. Get your quest out of here. I don't want your quests. Let me, actually, no. I was gonna say let me finish the sale day, and then I'll tend to the raid proper, but we still have a lot left in this sale day, so that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let me see. DJ Riolu, Hannah Brennan, Clayflower, Kyle, Lightgazer, Rosie Girls, Pika the Musician, Casey Kitchell, Asias? I'm probably ruining that. That is an I, right? Or is that an L? Looks like, no, it's an I. Hopefully I was at least decently close. Brandy Tedrick, P.O., Donomator, Renee, Raph, and, of course, Lightning. Thank you for bringing the raid over here. Thank you, everyone, for coming along. If you came along on the raid and you're just lurking about, it's good to have you as well. I know I'm familiar with several of you, so it's good to see you again, but a lot of you I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting before, so it's nice to have you. Some people have a hard time pronouncing your name. Yeah, was I, like, close at all? I hope I was. What nationality is that, if you don't mind me asking? I always get curious when I see names like that. Unless it's just a name you made up as a as a username and then ignore me. But what else did I want to point out? Thank you for everyone that subscribed as well. I saw a few of those coming in. I did a raid thing. Yeah, what were you playing tonight? I'm actually not super familiar with your content. Beautiful TV speaks very highly of you, though. I need to make some time to come over at some point and see what's up. And for those that are unaware, which I imagine is everybody, because I tend to play a lot of niche stuff. This is Moonlighter. I like to refer to it as a hybrid game. Right now, it's like 2 games in one, right? Right now we're in the sale portion. By day, you run a shop in town, and by night, you're a dungeon diver, just going down to find loot to bring up so that you can sell it the next day. We did dungeons for like the first hour of the stream, I think. And I was like, alright, we got get some stuff to sell. The dungeon sections are very Zelda-like. It is all roguelike, so it's procedurally generated. The dungeons are never the same, all that good stuff. It's got a pretty satisfying gameplay loop. I really like it. I think I put it at least in my top 10 indie games, if not top 5. Might be even top 5. We're in the DLC at this point, so this is like the end game, post-game chapter, which is getting pretty difficult and a little grindy, if I'm being honest. Most of the rest of the game didn't get that grindy, but this part is. I don't know why it frame drops like that when someone brings in a quest. It's really weird. And I never pick up quests because they're just not worth doing as far as I'm concerned. Oh, you were playing Sonic 2006? I think View mentioned that you were playing Sonic 2006 the other day, and I was like, who the hell plays that? Like, major, like, respect for playing it. I recently did a Sonic marathon like, right here. That was one of the only games I skipped, only because I don't have access to it. I don't have a console that I could play it on, and I don't own the game, so I had to skip that one. And I was kind of sad that I skipped it, honestly. I had to skip that and Heroes were the 2 I skipped. I can't stand Heroes, so I wasn't as heartbroken over that one. I just think that's a not well-made game. I think 2006 would have been fun to revisit, though. I regularly defend that game for being not quite as bad as people say it is. It's bad, don't get me wrong. It is bad. We're gonna close the shop up because we are out of loot to sell. 2.4 million, that's a pretty good day considering I didn't have that much stuff to sell. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go do some dungeoning. Yeah, Forces was the one I've done a couple speedruns of. Was that... Not this past Sunday, but the one before that was when I got my sub 120 time, and then I decided to give it a slight bit of a break. I think 115 is pretty doable, so I want to bring it back at some point and keep going. But I thought that was a good time to give it a break. I did a Mania run too, but it was like, I only did it once, and it was just for the sake of saying, hey, let's get some preliminary times down and see how long this takes. I'd also like to do 1, 2, and 3, I just don't know when I'm going to get around to I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Especially 1 and 3. I don't know if I'm super interested in speedrunning 2, but I think 1 and 3 would both be fun. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I played Sonic 2006 for the first time, like... 8 years ago? Ish? And it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. I think the irredeemable part of that game is the storyline is terrible. Like, it's just so bad. Like, there's no saving that. I feel like the rest... They could probably do a remaster of that game and polish it up a bit, and it wouldn't be nearly as bad as people think it is. I think it was just overhyped. Do I want to go back down here? Yeah, let's do one from the beginning. Because, like, I need some loot in this dungeon that's, like, not dropping, and I think it's because it only drops near the beginning of the dungeon. And I forget, you said you played it on PS3. Is that considered the better version? I played it on 360. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Oh, let me see. What else is... I think you caught one of the Forces speedruns. I did it like 3 weeks in a row or something like that. I was going pretty hard on it for a while there. Yeah, if they would like remaster it, fix the load times, fix like the frame rate and stuff like that, I feel like it wouldn't be the worst game out there. I don't know. That's part of why I wanted to replay it. And Heroes, because I was like... I haven't played Heroes since it first came out. And I just remember... I vividly remember not liking it. And so I'm kind of like... I would have liked to revisit both of them and find out just how much how do I feel about those games? Because playing the other games was all, like, really enlightening. Despite growing up playing as a Sega kid in the 90s, a lot of the games were, like, I wound up either liking them more or liking them less than I thought I would. I realized I actually like Sonic 1 a lot. Like, I remember as a kid I was always like, man, fuck Sonic 1. Like, who needs Sonic 1? We got Sonic 3. Why would we need Sonic 1? But then, when I played it in the marathon, I was like, this game's good. Like, it's fun. Almost the same reason why, like, Mega Man 1 or Zelda 1 or Metroid 1 or Mario 1 is fun. It's like, it's not necessarily good and well-made, but you kind of respect it for being, like, where it all started, right? And I think it was... Adventure 2, I think, was the one I wound up not liking as much as I remembered. Like, I always said, oh, Adventure 2 is like one of the best Sonic games, and then I replayed it and I was like, it's aight. It's K. It wasn't, like, bad, but it had some issues. Ooh, I need those metal plates, gimme. I don't want the portal, though. Because we gotta find some of those bricks that never drop. And apparently that's all there is to this floor, so we're just not going to. We did get some metal plates, though. That's good stuff. Some of this stuff can be discarded. Like, I don't need that. I don't need this. Don't need this. So I said that this game's a hybrid game, right? And it has, like, two halves. It also has this element of inventory management, which is super interesting. And I feel like, on paper, it doesn't sound that interesting, but in execution, it is super interesting. The artifacts have curses on them. I think that's what they call them. The green circle with a star in it is, like, That's because the item's on my wish list. It's a material I need for something on my wish list. But the pink icon are the curses. So this item, for example, has the 2 vertical bars. You can only place that on the left or the rightmost column of your inventory. The horizontal bars you can only place on the bottom or the top or the bottom row. This one is just, you don't know what it's going to be until you leave the dungeon. This one's like a little hammer. If I leave it pointing at another item, it'll destroy that item when I leave the dungeon. So I have to make sure it's not pointing at anything. And it adds a lot of, like... It's surprisingly interesting, like, how much it adds to the concept of inventory management. It's a lot different than, say, like... Most people are going to hear inventory management and think of games like Diablo 2 and be like, that sucks! We don't want any part of that. And I'm like, yeah, I get you, because it wasn't exactly fun, but, like, playing Tetris with your inventory. But this is, like, a whole new take on it, which makes it pretty interesting, I think. Game also does have multiple weapon types. I'm using, like, gauntlets at the moment. I also have a sword and shield, but, like, it's under-leveled, so I'm not using it. It's super weak. Man, I remember when those guys gave me a ton of trouble. I almost don't want to even... I don't need any of that stuff, so I'm just gonna not pick it up. This DLC dungeon's interesting because it's... There's enemies from, like, all the dungeons, like, mixed into one. Which is interesting, but on the other hand, they drop a bunch of stuff that's just not worth keeping. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff very quickly. Okay. Just pull them in. We good. I actually don't need those anymore, but they do sell for a decent amount. Also has a crazy cool soundtrack. Oh, you played on PS3 because you don't have a 360? Yeah, the first Sony console I've ever owned was a PS4, and I only got that less than a year ago. So that just put me at a disadvantage. That was how I was able to play a lot of the Sonic games, because they're on PlayStation Now, but they don't have Heroes in 2006 on there for whatever reason. Yeah, I recently heard Clayflower, you said Heroes on PS2 was super broken. I played the GameCube one as a kid, but I recently heard about how bad the PS2 version is, because the Game Grumps are playing it. And they're playing the PS2 version, and apparently someone that worked on quality assurance for that game contacted them with, like, a big story about why the game was in such bad shape. And they basically said it was Sonic Team's first multi-platform release, and it was really ambitious, and that's kind of what it came down to, is just they were kind of a little in over their heads. Ow! Jerk. But apparently, yeah, the PS2 version was, like, the worst one, and it reached a point where they outright said, if you find something while testing and it's not game-breaking, we don't want to hear about it. Like, if you can still finish the game, we don't care. And I was like, yikes, that's not a good stance for a developer to take. Alright, so new one. This little... I guess it's just a circle with a line through it? It kind of looks like a nut of some sort. But that'll break whatever curse I pointed at. So these are valuable, because we can kind of manage some things here now. If we... What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We really don't have much to work with, actually. Let's break this one, because this is a item on my wish list. Okay, it's those. It's not super helpful, but whoops. It's also not bad, so... Oh, wait, we don't want those. Those aren't worth anything. Gameplay you saw of Forces looked fun, so you bought it last week and you haven't been disappointed. That's good to hear. A lot of people really didn't like Forces, and I don't really get why. I feel like it's not that bad. Mostly people criticize it for being really short, and the writing is kind of cheesy, but you could say the same thing about Sonic Colors, and everybody considers that to be, like, one of the best Sonic games ever made. Like, that's also very, very short, and the writing's kind of cheesy. And, like, I don't know, I don't get it. I think a lot of it is that Forces came out, like, a couple months after Mania, so people inevitably just compared it to Mania. It also came out the same week as Mario Odyssey, I think. So I think a lot of people probably compare it to that too, which is unfair, honestly. They're completely different types of games. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And hey View, how's it going? How did, you did more Tsushima today, right? How did that go? I mean, I'm sure... I tend to believe that it probably went great, because I know you just are really over the moon with that game. Yeah, Forces kind of just did kind of have things going against it. I mean, like, the classic stages aren't good, I guess. But they weren't good in Generations either. I feel like the modern gameplay is really good, and I actually think that, like, the avatars really speak to the kid in me. Like, it's just fun. It's just fun, silly fun. I think it's just it released at a bad time. I think it came out at, like, the wrong time. Yeah, Generations was also too short, so that's why I don't get people who say, like, oh, Forces is so short. It's like... It is. It is, but... It's unfair. Most of the Sonic games are short. It's just kind of a thing. I'm still not finding any of these bars that I need. I'm starting to get a little frustrated by that. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. Well, since last week. Yeah, I got stronger, can you tell? Get out of here. Ow. Also, View, I think I told you yesterday, but I don't know if you heard it. You have encouraged me to reinstall Wonderful 101 on the Wii U, so you can either be happy with that or feel bad about it, or depending on how you're currently feeling about that game. I won't stop you either way. I don't really need jelly at all. I feel like getting this is a better idea, but it's just, nah, we don't need to bother. Carrying. I should have went back to the hot spring. Oh well. Oh, you got bodied by a boss today? I mean, that's sucks, but it's also good that, like... I think I heard you talking in one of the Wonderful 101 streams about how, like... It's not... some of the fights are hard, but overall, it's not a Souls game in terms of difficulty. It's good that it's challenging you, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, it being so short is part of why I wanted to speedrun it, because I was like, I can speedrun it in under an hour and a half. So, that's cool. And that's the other thing, like, you can speedrun Mania in under an hour and a half, too. Sonic games aren't long. I feel like I feel like criticizing them for that is just unfair. Especially when, yeah, they turn around and look at games like Mania and Colors, and they're like, that are also short, and they just selectively decide to ignore that. It bugs the hell out of me when people criticize a game for something that is a flaw in other games, but they ignore it in those other games. Like, that really bugs me. I can recommend Generations. I still think it's a fun time. I don't think the classic Sonic stages have aged very well, but it's still fun. All right, Lighting. Thanks for coming over for a little bit and bringing the raid over, and for hanging out for a little bit. That's all appreciated. And yeah, like I said, I need to come check you out at some point, because, as I said, View speaks very highly of you. I know you picked up the Messenger after watching him play it, which was super cool. I want to see more people playing that for sure. You mad at a dev for short length for making beat-em-ups? Yeah, basically. Like, it's just kind of the way it is. I mentioned, I think when I was speedrunning Forces the one night, or no, I mentioned it in Spyro, because the Spyro games are very similar, where I was like, and View, we've talked about this before, I wouldn't necessarily say that when it comes to games in general, I wouldn't say that you have to 100% a game to fully appreciate it. But there are some games where I feel like you do have to 100% them to fully appreciate it, and that's because of the fact, not necessarily 100%, but you have to do more than just beat the game. I think Sonic games are like that. I think Spyro games are like that, from what I can tell so far. Kirby games are like that. You can't just beat the game and then close the box and put it back on the shelf and say that's that, because you're gonna beat it in like one sitting, and you're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna have to be willing to put a little bit more into the game than that. Because, yeah, they're just kind of shorter games, and that's not necessarily bad. Especially if there's some sort of replayability, and they give you something else to do. I guess that's the key. I'm a little bit more critical of it if it's a story-focused game, and it's like 5 hours long, that's when I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Like, that should be a little bit longer. Because that's the kind of thing you can kind of only experience once. I mean, you can play it more than once, but for the most part, most people aren't gonna necessarily look to play story games, like story-heavy games, multiple times within a short period of time. Whereas a game like Sonic, Kirby, Spyro, you can play that, you can just sit down and play that one afternoon. And play through it. And you're not gonna feel like, oh, this is so monotonous because I have to watch all the same cutscenes again and stuff like that. Because you don't have to, you can just play. So, like, yeah, it depends on the game for sure, but, like, I think there are some types of, like, I think there's a correct way to make a game short, and then there's an incorrect way to make a game short, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, I hate these guys. They only dropped globs of jelly, so thank you for that, jerk. I should probably get out of here soon. I'm not getting any of the stuff I need. And it's making me salty. Nope. Drop the things! Drop the bars! Oh my god. Yeah, but you still beat it twice. And that's... I guess I misspoke by saying you have to 100% it to get the most out of it. It's just you have to do more than just beat it once. Like, because beating it once just isn't, it's not a game that's meant to be beaten once. Most games aren't meant to be beaten once. Most games, they do expect you to play it more than once, I think. Now, some developers just expect you to play it more than once, while others will offer something that makes you want to play it more than once, which is a slight difference, if you get what I'm saying. I think that's something speedrunning helped me with, it made me realize it's another way to enjoy these games that I like, but they aren't 60-hour games, right? Like, Link's Awakening. When Link's Awakening when the remake came out, I was, like, kinda disappointed, because it only took me, like, 20 hours to beat. But it's like, yeah, but now I can speedrun it in under 2 hours. Or almost under 2 hours. It gives me a reason to continue playing that game that I otherwise really liked, but it wasn't quite as long as I would have liked it to be. Which we should do another run of that soon. It's been a really long time. I might not even remember the route by now. I can buy some potions. Do I want to? Not really. We need some of those damn bars. What are they called? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Dimensional resistant metal. Yeah, that's the one that just, like, won't drop, like, ever. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, that's fine. Like, we're full up. It's just, I don't have anything that I need. It's unfortunate. Your stomach had an issue because you ate food? I mean, that's the thing that happens. Yeah. Yeah, routing a Castlevania game is probably pretty rough. Pretty rough. Now, I think, I don't know how many times you've played, like, you'd probably go for Symphony of the Night, right? I don't know how many times you've played through that game. The interesting thing to me with games like that would be doing the route yourself and, like, seeing what you can come up with and then checking the official speedrun to be like, okay, how did they do it? Instead of just being like, instead of just looking that up and just doing what they do. I think I'd be I'd have more fun with it trying to route it myself. That was something I really liked about routing Mega Man 7 when I started running that, was I routed it all myself, and then I looked up how the quote-unquote pros do it. And we had a lot of the same ideas, so, like, that was neat to see, where I was like, yeah, I came up with that myself, and that's also what people who basically do this as a living came up with. That's neat. Now, with Link's Awakening, I just looked up the route and was like, I don't really feel like putting that much effort into it. Let's get rid of this, because that's not going to sell for much. That bone sells for more. Oh, I don't think you've actually explained that before, like Gazer. I know you've mentioned before about how you kind of only eat like 1 or 2 meals a day, which that makes sense. If that's a potential risk, then I guess I kind of understand why you. It's probably not the healthiest way to do it, but. Symphony of the Night speedruns is basically Alucard dashing backwards for an hour. Yeah, some games have really annoying movement like that. Oh, have you ever seen a Beautiful Joe speedrun? Actually, that's the same thing. It's just, they do, like, something that basically looks like wave dashing for the entire game. And, yeah, I tend to not care for stuff like that. I could never run a 3D Zelda game because it's just rolling constantly. yeah. It's like, I couldn't do that for like 3 hours? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't understand how anyone could run like Ocarina of Time. Like, how do you put yourself through that? The worst Mega Man games has is like you slide a lot. That's pretty inoffensive. It's swag in one way, but very annoying to watch in another. I get you. Yeah, because sometimes you're like, man, that's cheap. Especially if you're like, if they get to a room where you're like, oh, I remember this room, I want to see how they handle this, and then they just let that loose, and you're like, oh. There's no strategy at all. They're just like, kill everything. It's like, cool, I guess. But I wanted to see something more impressive. Or they just, like, clip and skip the entire area. It's never fun either. Ow! That's why I don't like using skips. One of the funniest runs I'd ever seen in that regard was a couple GDQs ago. The finale was Undertale, and people were like super hyped about this, because you know how fucking overrated Undertale is, right? I don't even know if overrated's the right word. Overhyped. So people were fucking losing their shit. They wanted to see this run. And then when they ran it, the crowd was actually booing because they kept skipping stuff. Like, they kept skipping entire sections of the game, and they were like, oh yeah, so everybody loves Papyrus, right? Guess what? We're not going to see Papyrus in the entire run. Like, we're just going to skip that entire section. And people were like, boo, that's stupid. It's like, it was like funny. It was like, why did you bother running this game then? Because like why would you run it at an event like this? Because that's the stuff people want to, especially with RPGs, people want to like relive the RPG in like a condensed version. They want to be like, I don't want to sit down and play Final Fantasy VII for 40, 50 hours to relive it, but I can watch a speedrun in 8 hours and still kind of get the gist and kind of relive the experience, right? But if they skip like 3 hours, an entire city, you're like, well, now I don't get that part of the story. It's just missing. So it was like, people were so upset watching that run because of how much they skipped, and it was like, it was funny. It was like kind of funny to watch. I want to pick that bone up, but I don't really have anything I can get rid of. I guess I could get rid of the cloth, but a full stack of cloth is gonna sell for more than one bone. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. I still didn't get any of those bars I need, which is really just frustrating, but I wonder if I'm supposed to trade for that bar. I feel like I got some at some point, and then I just used them. Though. But yeah, like Mega Man 11 has that problem, where you'll do a lot of, like, you just power gear and use Tundra to just clear an entire screen, like, just immediately. And it's like, on one hand, I think 11 is super fun to watch because of how explosive it is. A lot of the screens, they, like, you transition onto the screen and then just, you hear power gear and just everything explodes, and you're like, okay, that was something. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, sometimes you see, like, a problem and you're like, I want to see how a better player handles this problem, and then they don't. Their solution is to not handle it. It's like, it's kind of disappointing. Let's dump all that. We're not not gonna do a sale day. I think we're gonna go back down. Okay, let's see real quick here. So I need more of those, like, cloth things for the boots. I should try to get those and just finish that. I need another metal plate for the armor. It's these fucking bars, man. I just can't find those. Is there, like, a trick to finding them? Like, I'm about to Google it and find out, is there like a trick to this item? I know I've found some, it's just I haven't in, like, since the beginning of the DLC. Well, I don't immediately see anybody saying, I can't find this item, which leads me to believe that it's not necessarily an issue, I'm just not finding any for whatever reason. Okay. Man, I hate looking up anything on Wikipedia while I'm streaming, because all Wikipedias take so many, they just suck up resources. I'm always afraid it's gonna make the capture start freaking out. Yeah, this does not have durability. And alright, like Izer, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Good luck with that being awake in 7 hours. I don't know what you do. But that sucks being up that late regardless of what, or being up that early regardless of what you do. Unless it's something that you really like doing, and then at least that balances out a little bit. I'm a little overdue on dropping pixels, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Because we do have 16 bikes already. Yeah, I feel like being unable to find this one item is just gonna really hold me back. Alright, what do I want to do? I guess I should go back down here and get more of those rocks. I think that's what we should do. It's gonna be boring, but it's one thing I don't like about the DLC. The main game doesn't do this, but in the DLC they do this thing where they expect you to get items from previous dungeons, and like the dungeons don't scale with you or anything, so I'm just gonna be like 1 or 2 shotting everything down here. Well, there's a rock, so that's a start. This other stuff we're just gonna not bother carrying, because we don't need anything else, and it doesn't sell for a whole lot, so... Give me the material I need, so we can not, like, drag this out longer than we have to. I wonder if the material you need changes. I doubt it. That would be really tedious. to go through all this trouble farming, and then they're just like, never mind, we want a different item now. Like, that would suck. That not kill him. Oh, that's not the way I wanted it. Huh? And View, you mentioned maybe Curse of the Moon instead. That's probably substantially easier to pick up than an exploration-based Vania would be. Or even like Castlevania 1 or 3 or something would probably be easier to manage than... Because at least there you know where you're going, right? You don't have to worry about routing so much. Although, aren't those games considered, like, just more difficult than the exploration-based ones, too? So, yeah, you gotta deal with that. God, stones, man, they just don't drop. I feel like they tried to make the DLC, like, intentionally grindier to make it last longer, which I don't know if I love. I think I would basically... I'd still recommend people pick this game up. I don't know if I'd recommend that they get the DLC. Unless they play it and they, like, really like it and they really want more. And then, like, yeah, pick it up. But... I mean, it's cheap. It was like a $6 DLC or something. Like, it's not bad at all. And it's gonna have a decent amount of hours in it. Like, there's definitely a fair deal of content. At least it's not short. It's just, yeah, it's a little grindy. Yeah, if you've played the games before, it's probably still easier than trying to route something else. We already got 8 stones, so that's not bad. I don't want to go that way. Well, that was stupid. I don't want to go up there. Like I said, I think the interesting thing about speedrunning a game like that to me would be routing it myself. Let's get rid of some of this junk while we're here. These are, like, these treasure chests are just convenient garbage can, like glorified garbage cans, basically. Let's get rid of all this junk. Yeah, he dropped another one. So 10 now. Okay, that's not bad. I wonder just how low I can barter that down. Because I might not need 16 of them. I might be able to make that work with, like, 12. Hard to say. I wouldn't necessarily compare it to Spider-Man's DLC. That DLC looked pretty embarrassing. Wasn't it way more expensive, too? Like, yeah, at least this DLC's inexpensive, and if you really like the game, it does add a fair deal amount of new content. Like, the DLC dungeon is, like, it's long. It's not as large, it's not as short as the other dungeons, and that's not to say the other dungeons are short. But it's longer than they are. Has new mechanics to it. Like, most of the other dungeons are like 3 levels deep. The DLC dungeon is like 8 levels deep. Has more bosses. Has some different mechanics that make it like different than the other dungeons. My only issue is that it does this, where it's like, yeah, just go back and grind the old dungeons. That's could be useful. So that chest there is, if you put loot into it, it'll automatically warp it back to town. You can only use it once, though. In this particular case, it's not super useful, but it often is very useful. Let's just drop all that stuff off. I'd like to get some more rocks before we leave, but it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, they're just like kind of not giving us what we need. Yikes, $30. That's fucking steep for how not great that DLC looked. So ordinarily there'd be a boss here, but I guess bosses don't respawn in this game. They give you like these little challenge rooms instead. Cool, we got them all. Okay. Yeah, we might get some decent stuff from this, so it's... Ooh, yeah, look, we got more rocks. So that was already worth it. Oh, more! I think we have 16 now. It's fantastic. That's like... I was kind of hoping we'd get some of the books, because those sell for a lot. And I don't think we did, so that's unfortunate, but we also got... Yeah, we got enough stones to make this happen, so that's fantastic. Yeah, like, this DLC has enough content in it that I'm actually a little worried that we might not even beat it tonight. Like, we still might not be able to beat it. We'll see, though. Okay, so we need to barter for 2 more of these. Oh, he did change the item! You're a fucking clown. How often does that change? I wonder. I wonder if it changes, like, every time you trade. Or if it's, like, every couple of days. Alright, well... Yeah, I only have 3 of these. How many did he need? That's gonna make it even worse. If that just arbitrarily changes every 3 days or something, that's gonna make this pretty tedious. I'm gonna need 10 of them, and yeah, I only have 3. Tells you right there I didn't have to go all the way back there, but that's alright. That's really unfortunate. And I'm not happy about it. Well, at least I still needed those stones for the sword, I guess. I guess that's something. So I'll keep some. And yeah, thankfully the DLC wasn't a wallet breaker, considering I still have to get, like... I don't have Smash Fighter Pack 2 yet. I don't have the Fire Emblem DLC yet. I meant to bring this up to you, View. I was thinking about bringing Marvel Ultimate Alliance back for, like, just a short stint. I don't have the DLC for that yet either. It's definitely not anything I'm considering doing anytime soon, but I think all the DLC's out for that now? There might be one pack left for it. Put those there, because we can sell those. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't bother getting it. I was kind of waiting to see what else they added. And then I haven't been keeping up with it, so... Okay, so he just wants skulls now. That is at least a relevant piece of loot. I don't have to go to some weird dungeon to get those, at least. Yeah, we can just go straight in here. We'll start at the beginning. That's good, because we still need those bars anyway, so... Yeah, I don't even know if that DLC's done yet. I think it might be. I'm more... Fire Emblem's more of a priority, I think. Like, if I decide to go back to Ultimate Alliance, that probably won't be until after we're finished with Monster Hunter. And that's probably not going to be for a while yet. Unless one of us has a schedule change that leads to us having to drop it. Which basically... Whenever they call Eno back to work, that's probably going to stop us from continuing. Because then we'll only be able to do it on weekends. But that's probably... We probably still have like a month before that becomes a thing. Whoops. I'm dumb. Ooh, good. Give me them plates. Yeah! Okay. Small victory. Hey, you got some bars! We got some bars. We need to start being more thorough, I guess is what we gotta do. So yeah, let's go back. See if there's any rooms we didn't go into. See if there's any pits that have stuff in it. That's a thing that can happen. Okay, that's what I dropped off there. Ah, that's it. That's all that's here. Wow, really? I realized that not too long ago, but it seemed like I was actually doing a pretty good job of it, because I don't think I found any games that I hadn't claimed. The only one I tried to claim that I didn't think about was one of the Labo kits, but that game came out long ago enough, that it wasn't valid anymore anyway. I was surprised that Ring Fit Adventure was still valid when I got that. But other than that, I think the last physical game I got was Pokemon Sword and Shield. So, like, I didn't have a whole lot to work with there anyway. But yeah, that's a lot of coins. that's a lot of coins. my Switch game case is it's actually full now, I think. Or no, one more game and it'll be full. Yeah, Pokemon and Luigi's Mansion were the last. I basically haven't bought any physical games this year. Like, which I guess there hasn't been a whole lot coming out this year as part of that. Yeah, there we go. Give me them skulls. Hey, it's a Wizrobe looking ass. Get rid of this, this. Everything else looks good. Grab you. Next pit stop, we need to buy some potions. Alright, let me see. Oops, not that one. Let's get rid of these. These aren't super important. Let's break this. It's just more glass, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, more plates? Yes, please. I don't know if I need that many, but... Oh, I didn't drop any. What a jerk. Oh god! This is gonna suck. Those guys are mean. Yikes. Let me see. Get rid of this. Okay, that's not helpful. No, I wanted the fucking hot spring. Alright, we're fine. Wasn't too bad of news. There we go. That's better. Oh, it continues to recharge while you're on your menu. Fucking quality of life. Look at that shit. It's amazing. Oh, but you can't throw things out while you're in the hot spring? Okay. So the quality of life doesn't go all the way. Apparently that would have been going too far. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's buy some. Let's buy some pots. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now we can go a little bit further. Oh, the double. Feels good, man. Get off of me! I can't tell which one is my slime. Okay, it's that one. Okay. I did use. Ooh, that's a gooey bow. Yeah, let's take that back real quick. Yeah, do it. Nice. Nice. Composite bow. I used up the entire hot spring, right? Yes. It's all filthy with my badness. Oh, that's right, it just gives you a free weapon when you do that too, I forgot. Part of me is like, we should get out of here. But then the other part of me is like, we only got 2 skulls, we only got 2 bars, we got a couple other things that are good. We should try and keep going a little bit further though. I guess something I wasn't thinking of in terms of the my Nintendo points is I mean anything digital you get, you just immediately get those coins. So I've still been getting coins because I have been buying stuff, just not physical. Although I think I used all of mine up when I got this DLC. So I think I had like just enough to cover it. Ooh, I don't want any of that. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of this. It's mostly Garbo. I should just get rid of the bow, honestly. Because I'm probably not... I can't take it back to sell it. Those things automatically get destroyed when you leave, so... You didn't drop anything. What a jerk. Let's get rid of you. Wouldn't mind picking that potion up, and then we can switch that on, and then we can use it quick, and then we can switch those back on. And then we get a hot spring because fuck you. I hate video games. Oh man. Okay, this one's fairly obvious, so we're gonna break this. See what it is. More glass. We have so much glass back home, like, I feel like we don't really need that, but I guess it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. We should really probably get out of here soon. Try and do one more floor. Any of that. Don't want any of that either. Yeah, you can tell we're reaching that point where just I don't have damage. Let's see. Well, that doesn't sell for much, and that doesn't sell for much. So if we do that, we want to bring those, because we need those for something. I forget what, though. We want to switch... Not you. Actually, yeah, that'll work. We're gonna switch that. Switch that. that. I'm not gonna pick up the glass. Because we got enough of that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you get like 4,000 for like, it's worth it to still get rid of stuff in that means. Because when you use the merchant mirror, you still get some money. It's better than just leaving them behind, I guess. Yeah, I just got 23,000 for that. Like, that ain't bad. God damn it, I did it again. Let's use a potion. Oh, look, there's a hot spring. No. Thank God. I thought he took those bars, and I was about to quit. That would have been the end of the stream. It's the only 2 bars we've found in, like, hours of gameplay, and one of the enemies just stole them from us. Nope. We're done. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing... Oh, look, another one. Nice. Kind of want those bones too, right? No, those don't sell for a whole lot. We don't have to pick those up. That's like the lower tier of this group of items. Man, the sad thing is I need those bars for so many things that even finding 3 is like not that exciting, because it's like, I just need more. Should maybe buy more potions? Let's buy more potions. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna... Oh, you can't use it when you're full on health. Okay, let's get rid of that. What does this do again? Boosts owner health by canceling double damage of a secondary attack. I never use the secondary attack, so that's kind of just good. Okay. So. Dude, stop it. Why does he hit you and make you drop things? It's so annoying. I mean, as long as you don't lose them, which you don't. There's not a lot of stuff there, actually. Let me see. What is that even? Oh, it's a sword and shield. Okay. Yeah, we really gotta get out of here soon. We're reaching a point where we have too much stuff. Heavy metal pieces don't sell for a lot, but I do have 8 of them. I don't think we have any bomb detonators. I guess fossil bones don't, but we have a, well, we have 1. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Spore sword? Okie dokie. Interesting. Interesting. It doesn't seem to actually have a shield with it. What's this do? What's this do? Let's find out. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also... There we go. Short sword with poisonous abilities when transformed. Each attack throws 2 spores and envenoms every enemy that hits the wielder. Oh yeah, since it has an activatable instead of a... It has the activated thing, but that still takes your health. I don't like it. All of these weapons seem to... They have like a super form, but it takes your health to use them. Not a big fan. Alright, we should probably get out of here. What if I can sell this? That's probably not going to give me anything, right? Yeah, 1 gold. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. What kind of... That's a different bone. That's right, you can't, like, drop items. Like, doesn't that... That looks like a different type of bone. Either that or it's, like, it's that and that bone stacked on top of each other. Which, the more I'm looking at it, the more I think that's exactly what it is. Let's not worry about that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's take what we got before we potentially die and lose it all. It's probably a sale day? Or was that a daytime dungeon? I don't remember. So the way the 2 halves work is you can only open the shop during the day. You can't run it at night. But you can do dungeons whenever you want. You can go during the day or during the night. I think if you go at night, they're harder, but you also get better loot. Or it might be the other way around. They tried to discourage you from running the dungeons during the day, but they don't just outright not allow it. Okay. How many of those skulls did I get? 6. I still need 4 more. That sucks. Unless I just wait for him to switch what he's asking for. Well, getting that isn't tremendously urgent anyway, so I guess that's fine. Let me see. Okay, so we got enough for that and for the helm. Let's go ahead and do this. That one also needs those, like, cloth scraps and more metal plates. I should probably use those bars on upgrading my weapon. I think that's the better idea. So we're gonna do that. Although we need more to continue upgrading it, so... I think we're reaching a point where, since bars are so hard to come by and we have to do, like, trades, so, like, we're gonna have to trade to get whatever that top item is. I think armor's the same way. Let me... Yeah, like, a lot of these are gonna take a long time to upgrade at this point, so I think we can go ahead and enchant these. Yeah, we should have more than enough money. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we can only upgrade those once. And then these we can upgrade in multiple ways. I think I decided that I was gonna do the middle one. One gives you... Like, the middle one gives you more health and more defense. One gives you even more health and more defense, but reduced movement speed. And then the other one gives you less of a defense increase, but more movement speed. Honestly, the movement speed is very minor. You probably wouldn't notice it. If someone was like, oh yeah, you gotta go max health with no movement speed, I would probably be like, you're not wrong. Because I think I used an item once that reduced my movement speed. I barely felt it. So that's semi-tempting? So you do get a bunch more health, like 60 extra health, almost 70, for sacrificing 3 movement speed. That's kind of, it's not a bad trade-off at all. But I'm still thinking I'm just gonna go with the balanced one. So let's go ahead and do those. That should be a significant upgrade. Alright, I think we want to do a sale day today. Before we head back down into the dungeon to... Okay, we don't need the books anymore. So those can go. Everything else we still need. Excuse me. The skulls we don't want to get rid of. We want to get rid of, like, everything else. Everything's in high demand. It's just, this town just gives me free money. They're just constantly like, yeah, just take all of our money. And you know what? Who am I to say no? Like, what kind of establishment would I be if I wasn't trying to make the customers happy? And if taking more of their money is what's going to make them happy, then by golly, so be it. So yeah, this is one of the things that fluctuates with the, whoops. For those that haven't been following along with this playthrough so far, you basically, when you get a new item, you have to kind of like, it's ordered in your book, like, in order of, like, price. So you can kind of figure out, like, you can use that to try to triangulate how much you can sell it for. And then you'll see reactions to see how much you have to adjust it to try and find, like, that perfect price. But then if the popularity goes up or down, you have to lower or raise the price accordingly. And for some reason, everything is in high demand, like, permanently. I'm not sure if the game is broken or what, but it's just, like, perpetually in high demand. I think it might be because of the fact that I don't open the shop every day. So, like, some days they're like, well, we're not getting our fix. So they're just desperate for more stuff to buy. I think. That seems kind of easy to exploit, though. If you just skip a shop day, if you only open the shop every other day, it just keeps it in this state of they're willing to pay more. That doesn't seem great. So maybe that's not it. Maybe it's just a glitch. I don't know. It never happened through the rest of the game. It never happened quite like this. Like, there'd be bursts here and there where they were like, this certain item is in demand. This, it's everything's in demand. At all times. Now, to be fair, even if it wasn't in demand, I'd probably have more money that I knew what to do with, so it kind of doesn't matter, all things considered. Like, even before this happened, I already had more money than I was ever gonna need. I see you up there, burglaring. Yeah, I think I didn't. Oh, I got the bird, too. Nice. Nice. And yeah, I set a rule for myself, like, pretty early on in this playthrough, where if something was in high demand, I would just raise it by 10% of the value. Because it's kind of easy to just math out really quick in my head. At first I was like, oh, I'll raise it by 1. Like, if it was normally worth 2,000, I would just raise it to 3,000. But that, like, doesn't scale right? Because eventually things started being worth 20,000, and then only adding 1,000 wasn't really adding much to the price, for example. Not the best example, but you kind of get what I'm saying, hopefully. So yeah, I just do a flat 10% increase now. I question if I could get away with 20%, honestly. At times. These quests can get the hell out. The quests are annoying because... Now, you know what? Let's look at it the next time a quest comes up, because I'm curious. They often ask you to go back to older dungeons and either fight, like, defeat a certain amount of enemies or get a certain amount of loot from that dungeon. It can't be worth it. It can't be worth it when you might as well just continue doing the current relevant dungeon and selling that stuff for way more. Unless that price escalates for quests and they pay you way more than usual. Well, this is, he wants to trade skulls for a power crystal, which is not helpful. I should be looking out for those, though, because they might be offering trades for those, for the cloth that I do need. We emptied everything out, right? Yeah. Come on, everything must go. So it's in the stream title. Oh, you're a thief, aren't you? I think he's a thief. He's moving in suspicious ways. Oh, he didn't seem to do anything. No, not that. You came back? Aren't you the one I tackled before? Doesn't matter. They're gonna take the last few items to sell, and we are good. Yeah, like he wants me to go get 5 magnetic tools, which I can't remember if that's from the 3rd dungeon or the 4th dungeon, but it's not from the current dungeon. That's for damn sure. He wants me to do it within 3 days, and he's gonna give me 80,000 gold for it. I have 7.2 million gold.
In what world is that worth my time? This one, 5 modified seeds in 3 days? That's from the second dungeon. She's gonna give me 15,000 gold. That's it. 15,000. I have 7.4 million. Like, those quests are so arbitrary. I was talking to him. Yeah, I just made 3.8 million in a day. Like, why would I take a 15,000? Unless there's some sort of, like, community mechanic where, like, completing those quests makes people in the town happier or something. That would be the only reason to do it. And as far as I know, that's not a thing. So it's a minor complaint with the game, I guess, is that the quest system's completely pointless. But on the other hand, at least you can completely ignore it, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not like you're forced to do it, and you're like, but this is a waste of my time. You can just kind of be like, nah, that's okay. Have to make sure Douchebag didn't change his trade. Okay, so we need 4 more skulls. We have to hope that by morning he doesn't change what his offerings are. If I had to guess, this changes whenever you make a trade. Also, that's the other one we need. So we need bones for that. So I'll start setting those aside. We need to try and figure out how often he changes what he's asking for. That's gonna be pretty important going forward. Alright, we're just gonna go in on the first floor. I'm not really gunning to actually, like, get further in the dungeon right now. I'm just trying to get the items I need for upgrades. It's chilly in here. I should probably take a break soon. I didn't realize that we were nearing 3 hours already. Alright, maybe I'll do that after this run. Ooh, we got him. We got the bars. Yeah, I guess I just had to. I guess they just dropped more on the earlier levels, so I just had to back it up a bit. Ooh, metal plates. We need those. Gimme, gimme, gimme. L or P and K or O. I'm gonna need more context than that. I know it's something Final Fantasy XII because I saw you boot it up. Is this more classes? Or jobs? No, I don't want any of that junk. Ooh, I want that glob though. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, you see that optimal rolling? That's 3D Zelda games, except he yells every time you do it. I wonder if they're all like that. To be fair, I've never watched a Twilight Princess or a Skyward Sword speedrun. But I have to assume those games are super long to run.
So I don't know if I'd be interested in running one. Keeping in mind I was gonna speedrun Mario Galaxy until I realized it's a 4-hour run. And then I was like, nah, maybe not. Not only a 4-hour run, but like most of the really interesting stars just aren't in the route. I'm thinking L and K, even though I still want more context. Ooh, I don't want any of that shit. Man. I see loot drop and I'm just like, I want it. I don't even think about what it is. Alright, let's get rid of that. This. Okay. And then we want... I'm gonna grab you. And we're just gonna go ahead and send you home, because that one makes it that if you take too many hits, the item breaks. So we're just gonna outright get rid of that. Ideally, we want a big pile of junk that we can turn these into. That's what this one does. It makes whatever it's pointing at is cloned into this item type when you leave the dungeon. And those sell for a lot, so it's worth doing. We're gonna switch you to there, because I want to make sure not to lose those. If I happen to die, I also don't want to lose these, so we're gonna also do that.
Yeah, L and K. I think
that's what I said. If we do that, that's slightly better, because this is something that doesn't also sell for a lot. That's slightly better. Bum. Oh, it did work. Get out of here. What are those? Crystal rocks. I feel like I don't see those very often. Let me see. Can I get rid of that? This. Scared of the jelly. That's fine. I'll grab you. I don't grab you. Do I want to go over there? That's probably just... Didn't I find... No, yeah, this is stuff. Oh, baby. Those guys drop a lot of shit. That guy does not drop a lot of shit. God damn, my third hit does 4,000 damage now. Yikes. Ow. Fuck off me. Oh, that was my slime I was trying to kill. Damn it. Alright, what we got? is it? I want to know. I can't just not know. Look at it. It looks funky. Graph Generator Familiar Amulet. This nice companion will shock everyone who tries to harm the carrier. Huh. Sure, why not, right? It's just a thing I will have until the run's over, so. Oh, so you were, like, trying to go with, like, basically trying to make it random? I thought about doing something like that for Fire Emblem Three Houses for a second playthrough. About letting, like, chat pick what classes we make people so that we would, like, try to make everybody a class that's, like, completely not what you'd expect them to be. I can probably just kind of do that on my own, though. I mean, I'll probably ask for chat input once we get to that point, but... But I remember even during the first playthrough, I was like, hey, this could be something interesting we could do in the future. Oh boy, now we got stuff. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's send that home, because that's valuable, and we don't want to lose them. Although, honestly, we might try to just pack our inventory here and then leave. And just be like, yo, we out. Let's do that. Let's do... that. What do we want to break? What do we want to break? Let's break this. Aha, that's perfect. Thank you. That's fantastic, actually. We'll scrap these, grab you, and then I think we're gonna go home. I kind of want to get a little bit more stuff out of this run, but that's also, like, a pretty good haul. Oh, I need one more skull. Let's try and go a little bit farther. Need one skull, and then we'll have as many as we need. So, and look at that, more plates. That's fantastic. Yeah, give me that. Give me those fucking plates. I mean, that's what you're going for, right? For odd combos. Super amazing. I don't think we're necessarily gonna drop anything for that. Only two, like, honestly, we could drop those. That would be fine. Because these sell for more, so that makes sense. Ooh, more metal plates. Fuck yeah. Oh, he didn't drop any. What an ass. What a total ass. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So you're... Can you play as, like... Can you switch control to the other characters in that game? Or do you only ever play as Vaughn? That is interesting, because it means you basically just don't have a melee attack for, like, the entire game. You fucking clown. Get over. No. Okay. Oh, so you can switch to the other characters? You can tell how far I got into that game, on that note. Oh shit, this was a boss. Not a... Oh well, that's fine. Hey Riley, how's it going?
I think the only other character I ever got in that game was Pinello. I don't think I got far enough to actually get anyone else.
Or maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. It was a couple years ago, and I only played like 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 hours of it. We lost that one thing. It broke. Oh well. Those don't sell for much. No, those for much. I guess these actually don't sell for that much, believe it or not. You'd think they would, but they don't. We don't really need more glass. We've collected so much of it, I think we're just gonna leave that behind. My objective here is to get more skulls, and that's just not happening. You said you had off today, right, Riley? Did you enjoy a nice do-nothing day? We're full on crystals, we're full on crystals. Ooh. Them plates. I'm actually, like... We were talking last night that Twain and I are pushing race week to next week instead of this week. I'm disappointed, but I'm also, like, kind of looking forward to tomorrow just being a do-nothing day. Like, I now have no plans tomorrow, and that makes me really happy, because it just means I can just wake up and do whatever the fuck I feel like doing, which is pretty cool. Oh, you can steal too? Okay, jerk. I did it again! I used a potion right before I found a fucking hot spring. I hate everything. Oh, you... Get out of here. Ooh, more bars! I'm glad I stuck around. I'm glad I pushed it just a little bit further. It paid off. Oh shit, we don't really have anywhere to put this. So we'll do this, put these here, and then do that. Alright, I really wanted to get that last skull, but I don't think it's in the cards. I think we should probably get out of here, because we have a pretty decent haul. Oh, it was full. What am I doing? Might as well go kill the boss, though. Why not, right? Especially because we do so much damage now. So it's kind of whatever, right? Just boom. You donezo. I don't really care. Okay. Do I want to make room for any of this stuff? I feel like the dimensional garbage... It's used for a lot of armor, but I also have a lot of it back home, so I don't necessarily need more. And the cloth doesn't sell for that much, so I think we can just skip that. I think we can just skip that, and we can just go home. Hey Volpe, how's it going? How was your class? Which I assume is what you just got home from. I could be totally wrong. So it sounds like you get the second job pretty early, though, then, right? In Final Fantasy XII? Because you're not that far into it already, right? Or is that literally the only thing you've been doing? You haven't even been sleeping, and you've only been playing Final Fantasy XII. I feel like you only just started that game. Okay, let me see. Let's do this, do this, do this, do this. Wow, you're 20 hours into it already? I guess that sounds reasonable, actually. That doesn't sound that insane. But yeah, it's definitely a thing they give you early, though, is what I'm getting at. It's not an end game thing. If you changed your fucking... Okay, good. I mean, we still don't have the skull, so it doesn't fucking matter, but... I also need the... Did I not find any of those, like, bone picks? Like, really? Did I not pick them up because I was like... I forgot I needed them, I guess? Okay, so I can upgrade that now. Or I can save those to try and upgrade that, which I feel like is potentially a better option. We still need more plates for that, okay. 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 Oh, so you would have gotten it earlier? It's just you're doing lots of side stuff. I don't think you suck at RPGs, do you, Volpe? Considering you enjoy them so much, I would assume that you're probably pretty decent at them. Do I want to do a sale day? I don't really want to do a sale day. I kind of want to keep this grind going. I mean, people play through games at different paces. And you usually... It sounds like you usually finish a game and then you'll, like, go see what else there is still to do post-game. You don't just beat it and then put it down. Which makes sense, you're still younger, and I feel like when you're younger, it's easier to do that, because when you're younger, you don't have that much money, so you only have a limited number of games, so you have to try and figure out how to make them last longer. I feel like as adults, we've forgotten how to do that. We just think... Oh, we beat this game, let's move on and buy another one. Instead of, like, exploring all there is to explore, unless we really like it. I just realized I said I was gonna take a break after that dungeon, so... We gotta do that. Yeah, we gotta take a real quick break. I might try and grab a snack. I don't know if I have anything ready to just grab and snack on, but I'm super fucking hungry for some reason, so this might be a slightly longer break as a result, because I'm super hungry. But yeah, we won't be long. We still got like 3 hours of Moonlighter left, so stay tuned. We'll be right back. We'll do another dungeon run, hopefully find the materials we need for various things. This is definitely gonna be... This DLC is definitely a little bit grindier than the rest of the game. I mentioned that earlier. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because I think I'd rather the DLC be a little bit longer than super short. right? If the DLC only took like, if this dungeon was the length of the other dungeons in the game, it would have only taken me like 2 or 3 hours to beat. So I'm glad it's longer, but on the other hand, it is a slight bit grindy. It's not that bad as long as it doesn't ask you to go grind in the old dungeons. That's when I'm like, this is stupid. Grinding this dungeon, I don't mind that much. Because it's mostly new-ish, right? So it's not that bad, but yeah, anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll continue, so yeah, stay tuned.
Sorry for the wait. Stepped in something. Had to change my socks and clean that up and all that good shit. And I think before I stepped away, Volpe, you asked, is it weird to think that Final Fantasy VII looks good? No. I think in-battle graphics don't look that bad. I think in-battle still looks pretty good. I think the overworld graphics look horrible. I don't think they even looked that good at the time, honestly. I think 8 and 9 look leaps and bounds better in that regard. But in-battle, I think, still looks fine. Like, sure, it's aged, but it doesn't look horrible, right? But yeah, like, the overworld graphics, I think, just look hideous. Even at the time, I thought they did. Hey, Scarlett. How are you doing? You were MIA yesterday, and I got a little, not concerned, but I hope everything is good. Or as good as it can be. We're talking about Final Fantasy VII's graphics. Because Volpe asked if it's weird that he thinks it looks good. And I said, I think that the combat graphics still look fine, but I think the overworld graphics look terrible. Okay. Loot! I need loot! I'm alright. I just took a little bit of a longer break because I was really hungry for some reason. Which is weird because, like, yesterday I pointed out I didn't have time to eat before the stream yesterday. And it took until the end of the stream for me to be like, I'm hungry. Tonight, I ate before the stream and not even halfway, and I was like, I'm fucking starving. So hopefully that will help my... I mean, I'm not doing that bad on energy levels, but still, hopefully that will improve. Otherwise, I mentioned a couple days ago that I hadn't been sleeping very well. I've been sleeping better the last couple days, though, so... hopefully that's passed. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. Not that, that's important. Not important, but it's fucking money. No. No! No, give it. Oh, it's just gone for forever. You're a total ass. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh well. We were talking to View earlier about the idea of speedrunning Castlevanias, so you missed out on that. My damage is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's just dead. Didn't even have time to become a problem. I don't know if it was so much that he wanted to, it was just like we were just kind of like
thinking out loud about it, and about how, like, the more exploration-focused Castlevanias are probably way harder to run just because of all the routing that you have to remember, whereas the classic ones that are, like, more linear are probably... They're harder games, but they're probably easier to speedrun because you don't have to remember as much. Ow. I still call bullshit on having to dodge through those enemies to beat them, because I want to believe I did that in the earlier parts of the game. Like, you're telling me in all of my fussing with those guys, I never accidentally did that? It just seems very not possible. What damage? Guess we should go back the other way real quick. Yeah, if you know the game really well, routing them probably isn't that big of a deal. Unless there's really big sequence breaks in, like, the pro route. Which I forget which Castlevanias they're running at this GDQ. I think they're running Curse of the Moon. Being naive and counting Bloodstained as just pretending like that's a Castlevania game. But, you follow. I think they're doing Castlevania 2? I think it's one of the ones they're doing. I think there's another one, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it's the wizard looking ass. There's a lot of... The main game had a lot of Zelda-style enemies in it, but I feel like there's even more now in the DLC. Not a bad thing at all. Just being, observant. Alright, what is, Oh, I can just use them from the menu. I don't think I knew that. Gimme the metal plates! Gimme, 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 gimme! I wish they dropped more than one at a time. That's kind of annoying. No, I don't want the fucking seeds. Fuck the seeds. Ooh, more metal plates. Hello. That's a big explosion. Holy shit. Okay, this can go. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit. It's all bad. Oh god. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, any enemy can make an appearance in these dungeons. Yeah, we got the ball and chain looking ass. No, the skull fell. I need the skull. You fucking. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I got a ball and chain looking ass pet. Hold up. I'm way more excited about that than I should be. Okay, let's move you up here so that we don't lose you. No! Don't. I need a skull, damn it. I'm so mad that skull fell in the pit. That was it. That was the last skull. There will never be another skull ever again. That was the only one that was left. And it fell in the pit. And now we will never have it. Okay. We gotta get rid of some of this shit, because we gotta make room for other shit. It's the name of the game. That's this like 10% part of the game is get rid of shit for other shit. Do I want to just leave these two behind? I guess we could do that. I guess that's not too big of a crime. No, I wanted you to grab that one. I guess it doesn't matter, but still. Let's just get rid of this. We could actually deal with, like, some curse breakers would be fantastic right now. I like how those sword golem guys randomly have a cape. There's my fucking skulls. Gotta defeat the wizrobe looking ass first, though. There we go. That's enough out of you. Those don't sell for much, do they? No, they do. They do. Now I'm just not getting any bone fragments, which is something else I'm going to need eventually. That's infuriating. I guess let's just get rid of these. Hold on. What is... The bomb detonator sells for less. We don't know the price of that? No shit. It's because they're in high demand constantly, so of course I don't know the price of it. Okay. Annoying. Alright, important thing is we got the skulls. We got the skulls and we got some other cool shit that we need. So we're gonna bail. We out.
DLC load times are kind of not great. All right, so the egg has been dropped off. Oh, we got a little gas flamethrower dude too. When did we get that? I don't even remember getting that. Sweet. We're only missing like one pet, 2 pets. Fuck. the friendly mimic. And something from the forest dungeon. It's exciting. I swear the first 2 times we played this game, we only got like 3 pets or something silly like that. So I'm like overly excited about the fact that we've been getting a lot of them on this playthrough. Not overly excited, but more excited than... Excited enough that people might be like, yo, why are you so excited? Sagar? Thank you for the subscription, by the way, and welcome to the stream if you are out there. Dorito cause a head to ache? What? It might not be a misspelling. It might be something else entirely. We don't know. The cat tried to escape and got stuck in the gate, and then he started hollering. That's what they do. That's what they do. It's not that much louder. I mean, it should be that much louder, because it should be heard. It used to be way too quiet. Okay, good. If he changed on me, I was about to lose my shit. Alright, we're gonna try to... Decent haggle. Nice. So I got him for cheaper. Because I'm good, I guess. Fun. I'll double check it though. I think it's more that this game is quiet. And I don't mean that the volume's quiet. I mean that it's a like peaceful game, so there's not a whole lot happening, which makes it a little bit more, stands out a little bit more. Okay, let's full boot upgrade. Boots are fully upgraded. Good stuff. We gotta go enchant them. I guess we could do that. Do I want to save it to do this, though? My damage is pretty good at the moment, so I think maybe we will do... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Helm upgrade. Need more of those fucking bars. And I need to get more of that cloth, too. Okay, so let's go enchant my boots. I guess we could enchant this too, because who knows when we're gonna find another upgrade, so I might as well just take that. I mean, that's what you get for eating Doritos, honestly. Like, it was only a matter of time. Like, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit to sell. Okay. Let me see. So what do we need now?
What do we need now? Fuck. Got stuck behind literally everything I could have gotten stuck behind there. So we need more metal plates, we need more of those bars, we need more of that cloth, and whatever that thing is, and bars. So we basically just need the normal dungeons at the moment. Let's come talk to you, and he's gonna be like, what? What do you want? So he still just wants skulls, but he only has one right now, so he must restock at some point. We need bone fragments for this, which we're just not finding. So, okay, upside, we only need the one dungeon right now. We don't have to worry about going back into the older dungeons. We can just focus on these dungeons, so that's nice. Yes, that was a rat person. Yeah, now that basically we got entered into like the interdimensional trade commission or whatever the fuck. Interdimensional commerce trading. It's ICT. I don't know what the fuck that stands for. It's interdimensional something trade. Now there's all these other dimensional beings hanging about, and some of them happen to be animals, and you shouldn't judge them for it. Although I know that clearly you weren't, but I still feel like that's just the obvious funny thing to say. Like, yeah, he's a rat. You want to fight about it? What'd rats ever do to you? Just a random glob there. Interesting. This game is strange. You're not wrong. God, I need fucking damage increase, man. I need it. Boop. Let's get rid of all this shit, because fuck it. We don't need it. It's not important. This is where I want to be. What, like when you were younger? You guys caught a mouse and then just were like, we just have a mouse now. I'm sure a lot of people do that, actually. Oh no. I regularly forget there's pits on the side of these stages now. It kind of doesn't look like it. I mean, it does, but it also kind of doesn't. Picking up so much shit that's just not good. Potion 7 and 8. This is potion 6, so let's go and use that. Ooh, potion. Oh, the bone frag. We got a bone frag. No. Okay, that. I still don't like that mechanic of having to roll through them. Like, the only reason I figured that out was by pure accident. So I'm kind of like, no. Should have been a little bit more clear than that. God, that acts in a very much more different manner, since the walls are not the boundaries of the stage. What a shitty place to spawn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What we got? Fire Puddle Amulet? Oh, this could only do one thing. This could only do one thing, and it's probably not going to be a great thing, but let's check it out. When the carrier has been hit, it will create a lava puddle. Which is probably also going to hurt me, if I had to guess. Alright, if I remember correctly, last time we went down to the 7th floor and immediately got our faces punched in, but let's give it a shot. We've upgraded a few times, so... I need to redo my camera again. Now that I'm reaching a point where I can actually sit comfortably for the entire stream without issues, I can probably zoom the camera in, I can change my lighting back to the way it was. I need to fuss with that. I might give it another week or two just to make sure that I'm not jinxing it. Hey, that actually doesn't damage us. That's pretty cool. We actually don't need the skull anymore. Let's grab this. That sucks. Nope, we want that. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. I'll take all these. It doesn't look different than lava, like other, like enemy lava puddles, though, so oh my god, I'm dying. This thing has a fuckload of health, hello? And I just fell off the stage, and that's probably gonna kill me. You can get out. You can get out. That was nasty. That was nasty. That was a lot of bad things. Use the big one. And then let's go ahead and equip that. So we got it ready. Oh no, it's a mimic. Give me them bone frags. That's what we need. Ooh, we got more potions. Good shit. Give me the bone frags. This can go. We don't need you. Pick it up! You have an open inventory slot right there. Pick it up. Oh, I know what's happening here. It was cursed, because he made me drop it. What a jerk. Okay, that's fine. So much damage. Yum 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 yum. Moving on. Nope, fuck you. That's what you get. Bunch of junk that we don't need. This way. Did we check this one? 451. We haven't not. All these amazing things, they're all mine now. My sweet precious possessions, all mine. Well, yep, he just gradually went insane. And then when they found him, he was, you know, doing something equally insane that I'm not, like, I don't have the capacity to concoct at the moment. Something that would make you say, wow, that's insane. What's gonna be funny is, like, is there gonna be a plot twist where they're gonna be like, oh, he was lost for only 2 days. He's acting like it's been years, but really it was like 2 days. Let's give floor 8 a shot, even though I'm fairly certain it's gonna go very poorly. I'm finding this statement about you being... about Doritos making you sick to be very, very amusing for some reason. Even though I should be like, oh, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, but I'm also like, ha! It's because Doritos are fucking bad for your health. Are you playing the new one, or you're playing the original? It's a lot of loot, and we don't really have anything that we can get rid of for it. This is unfortunate. This is highly unfortunate. Well, we can get rid of the cloth, because that doesn't sell for a lot. We have 2 things that'll break if we carry them for too long, so I don't think those are even worth picking up, if I'm being honest. Do we really... We don't need this much glass. Because apparently, it's not even marked on our wish list anymore, so we must have used all we needed. We can probably just get rid of that, because we have plenty of it back home, so... That's a thing we can do. We will take this. We'll put it, like, there. We're gonna leave we won't even leave the stuff that'll break. We'll just sell it. Like, there's a free 20 thou. This is another 22 thou. Freezy peasy. I should probably just leave. I kind of want to keep going, because I think this is another... Minus, that's what you bring up. I think there's another portal shortcut on this stage. So I kind of want to, like, try to get that while we're here. It is funny that Dorito make us sick. It is pretty. It's not funny, but it's validating. Does that make sense? Because it's like, yeah, Doritos are nasty. See? $9.50. Nobody will steal my adored possessions. They are mine, just as I am theirs. More. I need more. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, you're playing the original? Are you speedrunning that now too? How highly would you recommend the original? I know View really liked it. Like, more than... Fuck's the other one called? Ritual of the Night? Loot! I wish you could upgrade your inventory, but I guess that would kind of trivialize, like,
the whole idea. Alright, back up. So we have... Fuck that one, because that's just gonna break. We could just send it home, though. Do we want to send something else home instead? I don't think we have anything valuable enough to send home. So yeah, let's send this home. We're gonna break you, because then we can stack you. That glass can go. And then we have 2 mystery things. What can we... We don't need the skulls anymore, right? And that's only 1, so that's not that great of a thing. So we can get rid of that. Realistically, these don't sell for that much. I keep holding on to them because they used to be kind of rare, but now all of a sudden I have fucking 7 of them. Everything else sells kind of decently, or I need it. Let's get rid of this. That's only 2. That could wind up being the same thing, but fuck it. Hey, we did it. 480? We don't have that kind of shit. I don't think we can get that kind of shit. That's too much. We're gonna have to do, like... We're gonna have to start not on the 6th floor. We're gonna have to start on, like, the 4th floor to amass enough goops to do that. Oh, the retro-styled Curse of the Moon is difficult? I mean, that's the impression I got. I think we literally can't. I should probably just leave. I mean, of course my priority is on Castlevania Collection right now, because I still haven't even touched that. So that should be the first thing I do. Yeah, we can't get enough globules to make this a thing. Also, I just noticed that this amulet is a... It's not gonna break when we leave the dungeon. But I'm just gonna sell it because I don't really want it. To be honest. I'm already a little over it. Hey JMT, welcome back. I think it's a sale day. I think it's a sale day. I think. It is day, not night, right? Pretty short. Yes, it's daytime, okay. Alright, let's, can I do anything? I don't think so. I don't think we really got anything that's important at the moment. He changed them. Okay. Oh, I need those? Fuck you, dude. Oh, there's another fucking page. It's only one other item, but still, I didn't know that was there. Okay, so I have to start saving these scraps. Those metal scraps. That's the important thing. Okay, so not selling those. We're not selling those. Yeah, I have the collection. I've had it for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it. Soon.
soon is what I'll say, without revealing too much else. I have a lot of shit. It's definitely a sales day. It's definitely a sales day. Definitely a sales day. Okay, so we don't need the skulls. We also don't need the fucking... We finally got the bone frags, and then now we don't need them. I fucking hate video games. Why must you do this to me? Fucking torturous assholes. Everything's still in high demand, though. We're gonna make all the money. We're just gonna make all of it. We're not gonna make a lot of money. We're not gonna make so much money. We're just gonna make all the money. Like, I hope you guys are ready, because we're gonna make all the money. Stop being bad at menuing. Please and thank you. Oh, still too much. Oh, well, we have to save these now, so put that aside. We didn't have anything in here, right? Oh, we got a couple more of those. Okay. And then we have all this glass. Just fucking glass for days. Okay, I need... Let's empty this out. Because grabbing items from there in the middle of a sales day isn't the worst thing that you could do. Having to come here to get items is not necessarily something you want to do, so... Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, Spyro, before we got monetized, I did donation goals for Spyro and for the Castlevania collection. And then I waited for them to go on sale, just for extra bang for buck. Because then it was like, you guys funded those games and whatever I bought with the money I saved on those games. You know what I mean? Bonus games. I don't remember how much I got them for. I think Castlevania was like $10. I think Spyro is maybe 20, maybe? Maybe 15? I waited pretty damn long before picking them up, because I really wanted to get them on sale. Especially because I just wasn't sure when I was going to play them. There was no point in getting them for full price if I wasn't going to play them until months later. Which is turning out to be the case. These should be, like, super high demand, because I've, like, been hoarding them for forever. I pulled a GameStop, and I was like, I'm just gonna pretend I'm sold out. And then when everyone is like, we'll pay anything, that's when it's like, oh, what a coincidence. I've got some pre-owned glass over here. Look at that, we got more pre-owned glass. It's almost like the shortage was never actually a thing. And that was just invented. But nah, that couldn't possibly be the case. Is that a hot take? Would anyone hear that and be like, you leave GameStop alone, how dare you? Or is everybody pretty much like, yeah, that's fucking GameStop. They did that. We just admit and acknowledge that they did shit like that, right? We don't try to pretend that they didn't. Maybe we do. Maybe there's someone out there that, like, really wants to believe that they never did anything that underhanded. Spoiler alert, they did. And acting like they didn't is just empowering them to do it again. Fuck you! Get over here! I don't even know what you were trying to steal, but fuck you all the same. It's another thief, dude. Get out of here. Whoops. I'm watching you, don't think I'm not. I still don't know what these sell for because they've been in high demand permanently, and that kind of bothers the shit out of my OCD, but what can you do? It's kind of funny how it's almost easier to take your eyes off the screen in this game during the dungeons than it is during shopkeeping. For some reason on shopkeeping, I'm glued to this. Like, no, we go in until the day's over. Get out of here with your bullshit fucking quest. Let's get some more shit out here. I guess all else fails, you can just do that. You can just mash A at the register for a little bit while you look away for a moment. Of course, a thief might get the best of you if you're not being careful there. I'm looking forward to this paycheck. I was gonna say, are we almost up to 10 million? No, we have passed it. Fun stuff. I wasn't even looking. That's not what I wanted to do. It's really easy to accidentally menu that for some reason. We have so much stuff we might not actually sell at all. Okay, that's the only thing we have left, and we want to save those. Get your bullshit quest out. I'm not going to fight some spinning mushrooms in the fucking forest dungeon. Get that shit out of here. I'm not doing that either. No. They don't even give you quests for, like, the current dungeon you're on. They're all old dungeons. 5.6 million. I feel like that's our strongest sale day yet. I'm gonna leave all that shit out, because everything's so permanently in high demand, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with having to reprice. Alright, what are we doing? What's next? I think we just need stuff in general, right? Yeah, we need the metal scraps, we need the bars. God, that's a lot of fucking bars for that. Need the metal plates. Yeah, so we just need stuff from this current dungeon. There's nothing special at the moment. I should probably make the other sword at some point, but I don't know. Am I actually gonna need it? I feel like I might not. That's gonna be a very inconvenient thing. If we get, like... Alright, we're gonna start on floor 4. If we get, like, all the way to the boss of the dungeon, and then realize, oh shit, we're gonna need a fucking sword and shield to do this, that's gonna be a major bummer. That's what happened in the main game, like, before, like, pre-DLC. I think they nerfed the final boss in the DLC. But pre-DLC, I had to go grind up an entirely different weapon so that I could beat the final boss. I remember that took a lot of time. Give me the metal plates. Nice. Nice. Good start. Get the fuck off me. That remains that like is still one of the most obnoxious enemies in this game, in my opinion. Alright, we already got a bunch of shit. Well, we want that. We got a bunch of shit we don't want. Let's get rid of those. Get these. I should probably go thorough on these runs, because my goal is we want to get enough of the little green globs that by the time we get to the 8th floor, we'll have enough to unlock the final shortcut. As my current goal. You maniac. Well, those are just gone for forever then. Whatever, it was just the mushrooms, who cares? I think it's interesting that in shows that there was bands that made the songs for the shows. What do you mean? Like custom made stuff for it? Like you mean when they outright get like a known band and they're like, hey, could you make some original music for this show? Not even in shows, I guess, because they do that in games sometimes, too. I think it can be neat, yeah. If that is what you are getting at. Do you like that? Like, because you don't remember exactly which direction the next town was in, that you just spent 45 minutes exploring a wide section of area before the town and found that you went the wrong way. Like, do you actually like that? Like it, or are you like, do you mean, fuck, I'm super mad right now? Or do you like it because the game didn't stop you and say, they didn't give Pinello arbitrary dialogue of, hold on, Vaughn, you're going the wrong way. Like when you tried to leave town through the wrong exit. Because I could totally see that being a good thing and a bad thing. Oh yeah, I found out last week the drummer from The Police did the music for Spyro. I was like, that's really interesting. Like, on the note of what you're talking about. And he actually, like... I don't think he handled the Reignited remixes, but he still, like... gave his approval, I guess. He still was like, yeah, these sound good. And I was like, that's neat. So yeah, I do think it's interesting when they do that. I forgot the guy's name, but yeah, I read that and I was like, oh, that's cool. It's funny because I don't really like The Police, but I was like, that soundtrack's good. I don't like those enemies. It's frozen your end around the time of the pre-owned glass. That was a while ago. I hate to say. Welcome back, though. I don't know what you missed. We were just talking about the fact that the drummer from The Police did the soundtracks for Spyro. Which I thought was neat. Alright, what are we getting rid of? We don't need all this fucking slime. Like, that's just not important. Let's use that really quick. Yeah, so it was like, you're saying you like that it's that open, that they didn't, like, tunnel vision you into what you had to do. That's, I think that's why people I think that's why people clung to the idea of an open world game so quickly, even though I feel like all games could do that and it would be better, is that they don't do that thing of, like, the dialogue box saying, hey, you're going the wrong way, which is like the most annoying way of doing things. I at least respect it if you get somewhere and there's like a giant rock like blocking that direction and you're like, oh, I guess I can't go this way. But it's worse when it's a clear street and you can definitely go down that street and then dialogue pops up with one of the characters saying, that's not the right way, and it's like, that's just lazy development. Either let me go that way and discover that it's not the right way, like what you're explaining, or at least have the decency to put, like, a flipped car or something in the street, so you're like, oh, I can't go that way yet. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to break one of these, I guess. The other one we're not going to be able to break. So we'll just take the one that's, you know... We'll leave that one behind. Well, we won't leave it behind. We will sell it. Only 11,000. Damn. Look at this fucking Wizrobe looking ass. Get over here. Are you fucking with me? Get over here. Alright, yeah, you're funny. Funny guy. Funny. I hate video games. Yeah, Pokemon will do it sometimes where they're like, we're battling right now. You can't, like, we're not, you can't just walk through the middle of this area. Like, even that is like, okay, at least there's an in-world reason. And it's not just a character tugging on my leash. Like, that's annoying. That makes you feel like you're not on an adventure. You're just on a road that the game deemed is like, this is the way we are okay with you going. Although even then, sometimes Pokemon doesn't do it that well. Look at back at first gen, where it was like, that old guy is like asleep in the middle of the road in Viridian City, and he's like, but he's still aware enough to say, I'm not gonna let you pass unless you get me my coffee, or whatever the fuck it is. I guess they don't send you to get the coffee, but I think it's something like that, right? Where he's like, and it's like, dude, it's just a guy laying in the middle of the road, just go around him. Like, that doesn't work as well. At least with a battle, you're like, okay, there's a lot of shit happening, so that's reasonable to believe that I wouldn't be able to just pass through here. All normal-like. Even the roadblocks to Saffron City is like, okay, there's a reason why they won't let you in. And that reason isn't, because this isn't the way you're supposed to go yet. I'm trying to think of... Didn't, like, Dragon Quest builders do that? Where they were, like, frequently like, this isn't the way you're supposed to go, and I was like, I don't fucking care. I want to go see what's over there. Like, that's annoying. What do we want here? This can go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. What we're actually gonna... This is not the best idea, maybe? But we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do... I wonder what happens if you try to use the send home curse on the stuff that breaks when you send it out of the dungeon. Does it just not let you do it? Or will it let you do it and say, well, maybe you shouldn't have been an idiot and done that? Like, I'm kind of curious. Even if he was drunk, though, like, that's still not a... That's not a reason to not go down that road. You know what I mean? Snorlax blocking the path is a reason that you can't go around. A belligerent drunk in the middle of the road is like, fucking go around him. Hold on, I'm behind. What's the name of that DLC lady that started fussing and leaking toxins everywhere? I don't think I know what you're talking about, Scarlet. And hey, Sarah, welcome back, by the way. Oh, Clara? She was the sword rival. Since we're actively playing a DLC at the moment, I thought you were talking about this game at first, and I was like, huh? No, you maniac! Oh, he took it. He took it. There's nothing that can be done. He took it. I was gonna say, what happened to that potion? Give me that. Okay. Those don't sell for shit, so I don't fucking care. We probably don't need any more of those for forever, but we're still gonna take it. And at least in Pokemon, you have the reasoning of the fact that you're a kid. So if adults are blocking the way, what are you gonna do? Tell them to get the fuck out of the way? Like, at least you got that going. Like, that kind of makes sense. Like, clearly you can't just barge your way past just anyone. If Team Rocket's blocking the road, there's not a whole lot you can do about it, right? So yeah, overall, I'd say that's a good example of how to do that. I don't think I knew those things could go diagonally. I want those. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Alright, this is still floor 6, right? Yeah, we still have a ways to go. This way. Hey, it's this clown. Corrupt Dimensional Watcher. Oh god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, and it respawned me in time that I still got hit by the wave. Fuck, I hate video games. That's so stupid. Oh, I forgot to turn this bow in. Yeah, let's go do that really quick. Might be. Do you want another bow? That's gonna take precious globs, but there you go. Explosive bow. That sounds kind of fun. Little bit fun. That could maybe be a little bit fun. It's like composite bow. I'm just gonna get rid of this because I'm probably not gonna use it. Gotta pick those up, I think. Okay. Right. Just imagine the Sword and Shield Pro tag saying that. Oh yeah, I found out like semi recently that that's like a huge meme, that the female pro tag is like portrayed as like an angry Scottish girl. And I was like, okay, this is a thing, I guess. I am slow. I mean, intentionally slow on memes. That's the thing. Like, that's by choice. That is 100% by choice. But I will say that was, like, a meme that I actually thought was kind of funny. And I think it's because it wasn't just a thing you could quote, right? So it actually took some effort for somebody to create a meme of that type. They couldn't just be like, lol, memes. Jewels and glass don't really sell for a whole lot. Hey, look, more glass. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Well, we can also get rid of this. Do we even need the bone fragments anymore? I don't think we do. And those actually don't sell for a whole lot, so let's get rid of that. So we can get this, and then we can use that curse breaker to break one of these mystery things. It doesn't really matter which. I guess we're gonna go with that one. Oh look, more jewels. Okay. It's fabulous. I do need more of those, don't I? I think. I want to say 10's probably enough. Yeah, and they, like, went out of her... Wasn't it... I do remember it being a thing, like, when Sword and Shield was first announced. I remember that people picked up on this, like, pretty quickly. About that she has unusual eyebrows, and that they're not very traditional. And they make her look like she has, like, a little bit more attitude to her. I think that was a lot of it. Which is such a subtle thing. It's amazing that amazing that people, especially memers, noticed something like that. I was too busy noticing that Milo doesn't have a fucking nose, and that was bugging the shit out of me. Although that was pretty stupid, because I don't really need the glass either. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yikes. How did I not kill that one? Get out of here. You maniac. There we go. Okay, I'll take some more metal. That's fine. The fuck did... Those fire enemies are a little glitchy. Those fire enemies are a little glitchy. Sometimes they, like, just don't... They just disappear. It's kind of weird. Attitudinal is an actual word. Leave it to Scarlet. Volberry, are you trying to imply that I'm being nose-cissed? Is that what you're getting at?
So what if he doesn't have a nose? You want to fucking fight about it? It's just weird within the context of the Pokemon universe, because there aren't really other characters that share that trait. If you look at Mega Man games, for example, there's a lot of Robot Masters that don't have noses. But that's just kind of a thing there. I've never noticed it in Pokemon before. And then there was just that one character that was just like, yeah, he doesn't have a nose. And I was like, huh? And no one else noticed it. That was the other weird thing. I was like, I think it was View that I pointed it out to. He's like, God damn it, now I can't unsee that. I was like, how has no one not noticed it? Like, and then, like, that was the first thing I know. They showed him walking on screen. I was like, that motherfucker doesn't have a nose. That was the first thing I noticed. Oh, man. What do we want to get rid of? I guess these. Is that even a worthwhile trade? What did I even pick up instead? That wasn't worth it. I'm a dumb. Ooh, things that can send home. That's good. Okay, let's do... We could do that either way, actually. I'm going to send that home. I'm going to combine those. I can use this. Send that home. Combine those. Grab you. Grab you back. The stuff that can break, we're just going to leave behind. Or sell. Not going to leave behind. I think we're just going to say fuck it to those books, too. We don't really need them. We have a bunch. Okay. I was gonna use the potion, but then I realized that this is right back here, so... They were too distracted by his ironically swole body. Is it ironic? I don't think it's ironic. But that's possible. Kind of like how they were so busy making the Fire Emblem Awakenings characters so well designed that they forgot to give them feet. And then they were so focused on giving the Fire Emblem Fates characters feet that they forgot to make them well designed. You see how that works out? Maybe people should have shut the fuck up about their feet. And then that game wouldn't have had horrible characters that were painful to look at. What if Twain used to have a swole body? I feel like not, but maybe? I don't know. Imagine if you just saw his face for the game. Like, if he was, like, someone you had contact with on, like, video calls for the entire game, and then you finally meet him and you're like, dude, you're a mountain. I see where you're going with that. I've never had a swole body. Ever. Has never been a thing. I'm so perpetually out of shape that now I'm probably in the best shape I've ever been in my life. Even when I was a kid, I was just scrawny. Unless you want to act like fat is a definition of swole, and then sure, I'm a little swole, I guess. I don't think that's really the definition, though. I feel like that's putting down those that are actually swole. See, how did that one not hit him? It's a stupid enemy. I like that you can punch the landmines away. It's kind of silly. Alright, what we got? Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. I'm gonna drop those, because we only have one of each. I think we're just gonna leave all that shit behind. Ow! Things happened. Why is that dust following me? Oh, because I had one on me, so it was trying to absorb. I gotcha. Okay, we're gonna drop those. We got some curse breakers. That's important. That's good shit. Let's do this. Got some more of those. All right. We may go back and get that other one, because why not? And then we're gonna do this. That's weird. It didn't like fully change. It didn't change the icon. It says it's a golem statue, but or no, is that because I? No, it says it's a golem statue. It just doesn't show as a golem statue. There it goes. That was interesting. Yeah, we want those. Give me those. Yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening, the in-game graphics, the characters had that, like... Have you ever seen that chibi style? Where the characters don't, like, their feet are, like, super tiny? And their legs are just kind of, like... I don't know if I want to use the word poles, but you get what I mean. Where they're very simplified. Awakening, the in-game character models had that issue, and it drove a lot of people crazy. I didn't mind it. I was like, that's fine. That's kind of the art style they were going for. That's fine. No, I think the developer did want foot fetish people, because then in Fates they made the character fully dressed except for their feet. They did the exact opposite. It was like they were saying, fine, you want your characters to have fucking feet? Here's someone in full armor, but they forgot to put their boots on. Enjoy. Like, they were trying to spite us with that hideous character design. Where? I need the... That's exactly what I need. Thank you. We still don't have nearly enough globs to activate the portal, and that makes me sad. Ow. I got stuck for a minute. God, we might have to start at, like, the first floor to get enough globs for that. I don't know what those things are called, but glob is a funny word, so we're gonna stick with it. Wait. Where's that other chest? Is it this one? Yeah, let's take that, because we got room for it now. That works. I think that is their name in Japanese. Kamui? I think that is it. I think you are correct. Which,
It's a better name than Corn. Also, Evil Will? Excuse me? He's got that fucking... He's got that fucking two-hander. So this is the Will from my first playthrough, is what you're telling me? He's getting his revenge. Ow. Ow, he hits hard. That's enough of that. What's another sword and shield? Let's grab that and take it back. Because we're... What level are we on? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get enough. 67% exploited. I never noticed that it had that there. That's interesting. Alright, we don't want to spend on that. Because we want to try and get enough globules, if you will, to open up that portal. And it's probably going to be impossible, but let's see what we can do. Was there a character named Kamui in Kill la Kill? It's been too long. Who was that? Is that the crazy bitch? You know which one I'm talking about. The one that doesn't have arms. Oh, is that what, like, the clothes are called? Was that it? God, I need to rewatch that. I know I've been saying that for so long. I think I might try to make a point of trying to watch that on my week off. Like, whenever GDQ is showing something that I'm not super into, I'll try to watch an episode of that. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe it'll be a slam dunk show this year and I won't be able to pry myself away. Fuck you. He didn't die? He has, like, half a hit point. He had, like, half a hit point. What a jerk. I still need, like, 100 globs. This is never gonna happen. Okay, what can we do here? There's not a whole lot we can do here with, like, this curse break just doesn't do... It just doesn't do a lot for us. If we had 2 curse breaks, I could do some pretty crazy stuff, but... Well, I guess what we could do is we don't really need the skulls anymore. So we're gonna bring it with us, and then we can... Hold on. What happens if I split it up? Holy shit, did I just... Oh my god. You can. That has to be intended and they just figured... If people figure it out, by all means. Holy shit. So if I find an artifact with a useful curse, and it's like 3 or 4 items, I can split it up and use that curse multiple times. It never occurred to me that that's a thing you can do. So I just found that curse that would break other curses. It was 2 items in 1 stack. I split the stack and then I was able to use the curse to break 2 different curses. Because they counted as separate curses and not as one. I did not know you could do that, because the game doesn't fucking tell you that. They probably figured, if anyone figures that out, like, we'll leave that in there as, like, a secret. And if somebody thinks of it, good work. it never occurred to me that that could possibly be a thing you could do. Holy shit, we've played this game 3 times and we only just now discovered this. That's the really crazy thing. Our 3rd playthrough, and I only just now put that together. My mind is blown. It's also a power in Naruto. Oh, you should know not to, You know if Twain is lurking, you're gonna be in trouble for even uttering that name and forcing me to utter it. Look at the crime you made me commit. Fuck, that was the 8th floor. I thought I was on the 7th floor for some reason. I'm dumb. Also, yikes, that pickup line is not okay. I have no idea where Twain is. He could be here judging your every move. Even if he isn't, I might just tell him what you did. Oh yeah, this isn't looking good. I think we should probably get out of here. Oh, you didn't fucking die. I hate everything. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, it was terrifying. We need to get that hell out of here. I like how the dimensions are, like, ripping now. And they're all, like, blended together. It's a neat effect. I'm looking forward to seeing more, but for now I think I need to get the fuck out of here before I die. And lose a lot of good loot. Blech. Just think of it as Naruto. Yeah, I approve of that. From what I know. I tend to think that, like, since Twain likes anime, which is something I don't like, in general, if there's an anime that he really doesn't like, that just means it's, like, borderline a sin to me, right? Like, that's just something, like, that's, like, the worst act you can commit. That's, like, if I don't like Doritos, but if even Scarlet is like, this one Dorito flavor is disgusting, that's like, whoa, hold on. Hold on. That's... So you found the worst of the worst? That's... Yikes. Otherwise, I'm completely neutral on Naruto, I don't care, but... I just know that Twain thinks it's hot garbage. And again, I'm inclined to believe. And agree. Because he's a man of fine taste. Okay, we got a bunch of these. We should probably go turn some of those in before that potentially changes. Used to watch Naruto a lot. I am willing to forgive you if it happened at least 10 years ago. Do I need all 3 of these? Do I need all 3 of these? Fuck. Stop getting caught on every piece of scene. Oh my god.
Alright, I need one of those, which I need the bars for, which fucking sucks. I do need, like, 6 of these. More, because I'm gonna need more for these, too. So we might as well get all 3 of these. He wants 21 each. Not each. Total. So he wants 7 each. Let's drop that to at least 6 each. Let's drop that to 5 each. What do you got to say about that? Oh, look at that. Apparently, I am capable of haggling. I didn't know that. Either that or I got lucky. It's more likely that I got lucky. Naruto's for normies? I could see why you'd say that. It's like pretty goddamn mainstream. Like, I see where you're going with that logic. I don't even know what's wrong with Naruto, to be honest. Like, I don't even know what makes it so bad. I just trust Twain's judgment, is what it comes down to. Let's upgrade this armor. Ah. Whoops, wrong one. I don't think there's much else I can do at the moment. I should probably enchant this armor. It's probably a good idea. Let's go do that really quick. It's not like money's an issue, or crystals for that matter. That one. Do it. Can you imagine, like, walking around town one day and somebody just comes by somersaulting down the road? Like, little things, I don't think people I don't think game developers realize that little stuff like that kind of, like, low-key breaks immersion. Because you'd never see somebody acting like that, right? That's just not a thing that you'd ever experience. And if you did, you'd think it's weird as shit. So why does no one in this universe think it's weird as shit? They're just like all... Ah, that Will, he's such a busybody. It's like, it's completely normal to them. No, I've never seen people doing parkour just, like, out and about. That's not... Holy shit, nothing's high demand anymore. Hold on. What the fuck happened? What happened to this town? They saw me doing flips in the street, and they were like, man, we gotta stop giving him so much money. Well, this is unfortunate. Man, it's... on one hand, I'm glad it finally stopped. Like, I was just I'm still gonna be making more than enough money, but
still. I'm gonna do one of those to see if it stacks things a little bit smarter. That's also good because I can just throw shit out. I don't have to worry about prices now. I can just be like, bap, done. I don't have to adjust prices. Okay, that's still in demand. Skulls are still in demand. Everything I wasn't selling is still in demand, it looks like. Which makes sense. Actually makes quite a deal of sense. Okay, shop day. Defund the somersaulter, yeah, basically. I don't think somersaults have anything to do with flexibility. It's endurance more than anything, I think. I'm not flexible. I'm pretty sure I could do a somersault. Would I have a hard time getting up afterwards? Probably. But I could do one. Would I potentially hurt myself doing it? That's another thing, probably. There's a thief somewhere and I lost track of them. That's just my life now. I think it's... yeah, it's this one right here. But they don't seem to be going for anything. So it might be fine. So those are still high demand. So I'm just gonna sell them like that. Fuck it. I wish you could kick thieves out. Like, because you know that they're a thief, right? Like, I wish you could just be like, yo, get out. Make it that there's a repercussion for doing so. Like, if you do it too freely, people are gonna be like, that's unfair. You have no reason to believe that they're a thief. Ooh, I actually don't know how much fiber plates sell for. Would you look at that? And they're not high demand, actually. Let's go with like 6,000. Take a few of them back, and we'll see how that sells. You fucking... How much did she steal? 709,000? Oh my god. I mean, okay. When I have 12.6 million, does that really matter? Not really, but... Still fuck you. Like... Get out of here with your fucking quests, man. Maybe that's why they started defunding me. I mean, do you see the shit I go through in the dungeons? I don't think I really care if the thief has a weapon. Also, as soon as they steal something, that's when I can kick them out. So it's like, that's clearly not a problem. Someone buy the fucking metal plates, jerks. Yeah, go. Buy it. Buy it. Or at least tell me how the price is. Too expensive? Got it. Thank you. You're helpful. I value your opinion. Valued customer. Get your quest bullshit out of here. You're taking up slots in the fucking store. I don't value your opinions. Either buy something or get out. If you buy something, I value your opinions. Fuck you, dude! Okay. What is... It's gonna be 45, I guess. Oops. There we go. I'm, like, cleaned out, right? Yeah. It's just those metal plates, so let's see what people got. I mean, it's gonna be 45, because it couldn't possibly be lower with the way this game works. Yeah. That's that. Just buy it, for the love of God. I really don't like that customer type. The indecisive customer, where you have to arbitrarily walk up to them and press A to make them go through the sale. It's kind of annoying. 4.7. That's not the best day we've had, but it's good. That's what I'm saying, you can fight them as soon as they steal something, but you know that they're gonna steal something before that, so it's kind of annoying that you just have to sit and wait for them to steal something. I kind of wish they made it more unpredictable, because it's always the same characters that steal. So I kind of wish it wasn't so clear-cut. Probably make it a little bit more interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna start at floor 2. I have a feeling we're not gonna finish this game tonight. That makes me a slight bit grumpy. Unless I'm willing to go overtime, which I'm really not. I'm already kind of at a point where I'm, like, kind of tired and hungry. Again, which is weird. I mean, it's good that the DLC's this long. We've already put in, like, 10 hours on the DLC. That's crazy. It's not bad at all. But it's also like, damn, got other shit I want to play. If I didn't have other things to play, I'd probably be, like, thrilled about it. Honestly, I should probably stop doing shop days. I think that's what we might do. I think we might stop doing shop days, because we don't really need to anymore. We have so much money, I should just focus on what I need for upgrades. I'll just save everything so that I'm able to trade better to get the stuff I need. It's probably a pretty good idea, come to think of it. It sucks though, because like the shop tending is fun, so like that's a part of the game that I enjoy doing. So I don't want to just be like, let's just skip it. And take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you continue to feel better. How's that? How's he not dead? Get out of here. Whoa, he dropped 2. Why'd he drop 2? What's that? Golem turret familiar? Ooh. Oh, I can only pick one?
You can fucking tell me that, jerk. Summons a friendly turret to help the carrier in their quest. That's more or less what I expected. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? Neat. What song, Volpe? Oh, Shine On... Crazy Don, whatever the fuck the name. I don't think I'm very familiar with that song, to be honest. I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't. It's not one of those ones where I'm like, oh yeah, I know that song. Is that turret helping? I have no idea. Ooh, that's some stuff. Okay. Let me see. This is some these are things. Let's get rid of some of that junk. This probably seems crazy, but I'm gonna send some of these crystals home, because I tend to never take them home. I always tend to drop them for something else. If I continue to do that, I'm going to potentially run out of them eventually, and that's not great. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Man, I hate these enemies. Boring lore rooms that I've read before. It's boring. I mean, tip, if you heard about drama in a stream, don't bring it back up. That's, like, don't, like, no. Just... That's typically frowned upon. 99% of streamers don't want to talk about drama that's in the past. I'm guessing you guys don't really watch streams, like, ever, because you seem to be very new to stream etiquette in general. Do I buy some potions? Probably not. Probably not on this level. We want to save the globs as long as we can. I think I mentioned before, Volpe, that, like, I tend to not listen to the lyrics when I first, like, start hearing a song. I tend to hear the melody more than anything. Just kind of looking at the voice as another instrument, right? It's not until I, like, really like the song that I start listening to what the lyrics are saying and what they mean. As a result, there was a lot of shit I listened to when I was, like, a teenager that I look back now and I'm like, holy shit, why did I listen to this? These lyrics are stupid. That, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that.
Oh no. I don't like those enemies. I mean, I do, but I don't. That makes sense. I feel like this game actually does well in terms of, like, a lot of these enemies are annoying, but they're still, like, satisfying to fight, right? It's not like... Some games have that issue with every single enemy is, like, the most annoying thing you've ever faced ever. And that's never necessarily fun. Like, where every enemy is your new least favorite enemy. I'm trying to think... I feel like I just played a game like that not too long ago where I said that was a thing. Where every new enemy I came up against, I was like, wow, this guy sucks. Then the next one, wow, this one's even worse than the last one. And then the next one, this one's the worst yet. Like, it just keeps getting worse. Fortunately, this game doesn't really have that flaw. Do I want that, or do I want the jewels? I've been forgetting to do the split thing. Shit. Okay. I guess let's get rid of this. That's not gonna sell for much, so then we'll grab that instead. Damn, go the other way first. We'll get the most we can out of these, because if we don't finish this tonight, I at least want to get that last portal open, because that'll help a lot. If that's where we end the stream, I'll probably be okay with that. I won't be, like, too agitated about not finishing the game this week, because we are going to have, like... There's an opening for it next week. Like, we can do it next week if it comes to it. That's not the end of the world. Since we're dropping Risk of Rain, and we'll be, therefore Monday gets to be a new game, so... I don't necessarily need both of the nights to be new games. It'll be kind of neat, but... I also feel like with enough potions, I could probably force my way through this and finish it, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so let's be smart. So we discovered this a little bit ago, that you can split up the curses and use them multiple times. Why is it fucking cold in here? Hello? It's almost August and I'm getting shivers. Okay, so we can do that, do this, and then we can use this to break this. Do this. That wasn't tremendously helpful, but I'll take it. Okay, so we're on floor 6. No, we're only on floor 4? Holy shit, okay, this is gonna be a long-ass run. We're definitely not gonna finish this tonight, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna beat this boss quick, and I think we're gonna take a short break. Super short. Just to stretch, get a drink and stuff before we continue on this dungeon. We might go a little bit late. Maybe I'll grab something to eat, actually, and then we'll plan to just go a little bit later tonight. I'm kind of liking that idea. Let me do that. Get off of me! How do I even wind up over there? This is still my least favorite enemy in the game, by far. When I say that I dislike another enemy, I'm like doing it half in jest. These enemies, like the ones that specifically rush you and like absorb you, I fucking hate those things. They're super annoying. What's that? Do I want it? Is it fun? Wind Tree Sprout Familiar Amulet. This little friend will use his big leaf to protect you. I almost want that more than that. I almost want to drop this ring for that, because then I could have 2 of them following me around. Yeah, look at that guy. I think I like him more than the other one. So we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, let's go back to the hot spring. I know I'm behind on chat. I think I'll catch up when I sit back down after a quick break. I don't think I'm gonna get something to eat. Kind of want to, but I'm also not that hungry at the moment. Alright, so we won't be long. It's just gonna be a couple minutes. I'm just gonna stretch, get a drink and such, and then we're gonna continue. So I think we might aim to go a little bit later tonight. I don't know. We'll see where that goes. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll catch up on chat when I sit back down then. skim through chat really quick. And... There's no music. We need music. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Volpe, what is half of what you're saying? Like, don't stop, but it makes me laugh. There's a track in Kill la Kill, it's in German? I didn't know that. I did not know that. It could literally be in any language they please, and I would not know the difference. like, unfortunately, it's such a, like, stupid American thing, but usually with most languages, I'm like, well, it's not English, and those are the only two things I recognize. It's either English or not English, as far as audibly goes. If I see it written out, I can usually figure a little bit more out, but... Ooh, these all suck. We don't want any of those. Sometimes I can be like, I think I know what that is. Is that French? But not often. This little guy just flinging his leaf wind. Get out of here. Blow? How's I not hitting him? Definitely have to buy potions next opportunity. I don't really feel like I don't really have anything that screams get rid of me, right? I guess bone fragments don't sell for a whole lot. Skulls don't either, so we could also get rid of those, I guess. And it's neither toxic liquid on that note. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, they have tracks that are in English, too? Fuck, I need to rewatch that show. I should try to do that, like, tonight, because I've been trying to watch more stream archives lately, but I don't really have one to watch right now. So... it kind of opens my watching schedule up. Go through the fucking door, Will. I fucking hate you. Whoa. Frame drop. The fucking pit stop, though. Wizrobe looking ass. I know whatever the fuck that is. That has a lot of health. For no particular reason. There we go. Make me some potions. Oh, I have to spend... Wow, potions are expensive. I didn't realize that. That's a bit of a problem. What floor are we on? I mean, we have the money. Slime chunks is what they're called. You know what? I prefer globules. Like, by a long shot. I feel like maybe, like, 2 is, like, we can kind of afford that. We need 480, and we already had 460, so I think we'll be okay, as long as I continue to clear everything out. Most of the music in Kill la Kill was rock, wasn't it? Or maybe even metal. One or the other. Alright, I also just have to be more careful. How about... the fuck was that immediately died? That was something. Ooh. More potions. That's welcome. Okay, let's get rid of that. That was not really the one I wanted you to pick up, but I guess that will do. Okay, well now that we have some potions, I'm feeling a little better. Let's enough out of you. Let's get out of you. Why are the turrets that thing drops more durable than the actual enemy? You fuck. Yeah, that's what you get. You know what you did. Yeah, we're already back up to like 430. We'll be fine. Unless they don't drop any like that. Ooh, I'm going the right way? Okay. Oh, you're talking about Don't Lose Your Way. That's like the main theme, isn't it? Did that start that stereotype? I feel... Wow, I just warped between the stages by rolling off screen. That's curious. And clearly unintended. But interesting that it even works. Oh, that's an egg. We need that. Like, fuck you. Absolutely. Gimme. No, I picked up the wrong one. Why? Why would you do this to me? Give me the egg. Thank you. Blade Tree Egg. I think that's the one I was missing. Hot damn. I think the only one we're missing now is the Mimic, which is probably like the hardest one to find, if I had to guess. I'm way more excited about that than I really should be. Let's go back here. How'd that not hit him? Hello? Well, I can take that. That's fine. That I don't really care to bring with me. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah, was there even any character in that fits that trope? I don't know, that show isn't really about love in any way. It's definitely not one of its themes. Not from what I remember, at least. None of those are appealing, so I don't think we're even gonna bring any of those with us. We're just gonna leave those to rot. Which one was Nui? Is that the crazy one with no arms? I forget their names. That's how long it's been. Or is that the band, the music girl? I should probably buy more, but I don't want to. Yeah, portal's already open. We'll be fine. We can always buy some after this if I have to. Did you watch the sub or the dub, Volpe, out of curiosity? I watched the sub the first time I watched it, because that's all there was. There wasn't a dub at first. I think when I watch it this time, I'm gonna watch the dub, though. That was interesting. What is that? Fire Elemental Amulet? This is all... That also sounds fun. It also sounds fun. Sometimes this amulet heats the weapon enough to burn enemies. That is not what I expected it would do. Subs are not better than dubs. That is a very weebish opinion to have. Sometimes they're better than dubs. Sometimes they are not better than dubs. Oh, so, like, your exposure to the show prior was through the dub, but then when you just recently watched it, you watched the sub instead? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I should have got potions. That was dumb. Dragon Ball Z is not an example of... Do you know what subs and dubs are, Sarah? I'm starting to think that now you're not even sure what we're talking about. Really, there's no comparison. It's just the fact that some dubs are bad and some dubs are terrible. Is all it really comes down to. Depends on, like, the studio doing it and stuff. 4Kids was the one that was, like... When I was a kid, everything they touched was, like, pretty much pure garbage. Because they weren't doing it for, like... They didn't care about quality. They were just like, just get it done. Therefore, it's basically... I wouldn't say it's impossible for subs to be bad. Because that probably has happened. Because there's multiple subs, right? Sometimes there's, like, multiple companies. Like, not companies, but, like... groups? I don't think that's the right... I've definitely seen, like... I remember... Again, back when I was a kid, I refused to watch the dub of the Mega Man Battle Network anime because Kids WB or 4Kids handled it, and it was fucking garbage. So I just watched the subtitled version. And even that, I remember there were like 2 different sources to get subtitles from, and one of them was really bad, and then the other one was like a lot better. I feel like now... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't want to have to fucking bail, but I don't have a choice. Because I'm gonna lose everything if I die. That's really unfortunate. Cowboy Bebop is the best dub. Also, hey Twain, how's it going? Why is it the best dub? Is it just very well done? Also, why? So what makes the Dragon Ball Z subtitles terrible? Like, why are they bad? I watched the dubbed Dragon Ball Z, but I don't think that's what was bad about it. I don't think that's why I disliked it. Believe me, I like I said, I grew up in that 4Kids era where they were just like, they just ruined everything they touched. So I get why some people think that. That's like just, oh, all dubbing is bad, but no, that's just incorrect. I'm really disappointed that we weren't able to get through that whole dungeon. Because I made a bunch of stupid errors. Whoops. Even some Japanese think that the dub is better? Really? I mean, that happens, right? What was it, the two examples I always think of there are Snake and Eggman, because both of those are like, I think they outright tell the Japanese actors, could you sound more like the English voice actor? Because that's like how much they nail it. Oh, was the original Goku voice, like, really bad? I kind of remember Twain mentioning that before, actually. I don't remember why, other than it just being bad. And as I said earlier, Twain is a man of fine taste, and I tend to believe him when he says something is bad. If Twain, like, because I don't think he was here to hear this, if Twain likes anime, and I hate anime, and then there's an anime that he thinks isn't good, that just has to be worse than everything I think is already bad about anime, right? That's just how it works. It's like basic math. Yeah. Yeah, when we were talking about Naruto. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like, yeah, if Twain thinks Naruto's terrible, then I'm probably like, it's probably bad. It's probably horrible. Because I don't even like the good anime, so good in quotations. Twain has taught me that chances are everything I hate about anime is specifically shonen anime. And that's kind of like, I just got introduced through the wrong type of anime. And that sounds accurate. I think everything I saw as a kid was shonen, and I was like, this is all terrible. Alright, let's try and do this fucking again. I'm losing a little steam after that one. That one was not great. Well, we were getting more than enough globules. So, I think we don't have to be as thorough. That's probably what we can do. That will probably help us a little bit. I'd still like to get down to that last portal shortcut and get that open before the end of the night, if nothing else. I have not watched Fairy Tail. I know that's basically the only shonen anime that Twain actually likes. So I'm like, I kind of want to give it a shot someday. But there's so many other things that I actually want to watch. So I'm like, I'm gonna prioritize those, of course. Something that's made me feel a little bit more experimental is the fact that there's basically most anime I've ever heard of are on Netflix, so I'm like, I could just watch them. I don't have to worry about finding a site that has them or anything. They're all just fucking there. Like, I can just watch it. So it's kind of like, why don't I? Even just give a few a shot. Yeah, I think you mentioned that like there are other things you'd recommend first. Not every anime has it. And yeah, it's not just anime that has it either. Whiz robe looking ass. Get out of here. But how are you doing tonight, Twain? Are you getting any of your to-do list stuff done? I regret even asking that, because now if you haven't gotten any of it done, you're gonna immediately be like, fuck me, no I haven't. So, maybe just pretend I didn't say that. Let's get rid of some of this shit. It's piling up. It's all doesn't sell for fucking garbage. Grab this. Grab this. Fucking okay. I think I might be moving too quickly now. I really, like... So this is challenging because the final shortcut, you need 480 globules to, I think they call them slime chunks, but that's a shitty name. I like globules. 480 to unlock it. You basically have to run the dungeon from the beginning to get that many. Maybe not the beginning, but you can't start on floor 6 and actually get enough to unlock it. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get that done before the end of the stream. If nothing else, we're probably not going to beat it tonight. I feel like I could potentially push through and beat it tonight, but I don't know if I don't really want to rush it. Let's get rid of that. We're not gonna bother with that. Hum. I wouldn't say Guardians of the Galaxy is an example of the power of friendship. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that's accurate. They fucking hate each other. Like... I mean, they don't, but they do. You know what I mean? I should have bought potions. Goddamn it, whatever. What do I think about the anime song? I am not aware of an anime song, and if that's a meme of some sort, I don't want to know about it. I'd say that family is more the theme of Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a little bit more elaborate than just friendship. I guess I can see what you're saying, that's just not how I put it. Ooh. But we don't want to go too fast. We're on stage 4. We're a little under halfway to how many globs we need. Which is good, because we haven't actually done 4 stages. We've done, like, 3. I think they more or less drop in 5s. Mimicite. Said basically no one. Fuck you, dude. I hate these things. I don't know how that thing died, but I'll take it. Are you fucking me? Get out of here. Okay. Get rid of some of these. No, pick it up. Fuck. Let's get rid of this. Okay, that's what I wanted. I just wanted to use that potion. That's all I wanted. That was all I wanted. No, that's not what I want. Stop. Bad. Go back that way, but I don't think we need to. I think we're fine if we go this way. Such an intense explosion. I still need those steel plates, so let's get rid of something for those. Yeah, those are still important. I don't... Wait, do I need the steel plates? I thought I did, but they're not marked as being needed, so I might be crazy. I don't really need that potion. Famous last words. Get off. Annoying. Keep trying to punch my slime. Like, one of those is mine. He's good. He's helpful. What's that? Charged attack amulet? That sounds like a terrible idea because I have that thing that takes away the bonus damage of charged attacks. So I haven't been using them. Increases charged attack damage the more they are charged. That actually sounds pretty fun. How much higher are we talking here? Like, does that just go for forever? Because that's kind of exciting. Let's get rid of this. Where the fuck did that come from? Get out of here. Okay, I need... Hold on, let's... Oh, wait. Grab this. I don't want to use that, though, because I still have this to use. Yeah, and that that caps me off. Tops me off, whatever. I can save that to use down here. What potion are you selling? That one. Which I already have. Okay, let's just... Yeah, let's just get that maxed. That should be fine. If it isn't, I'll be a little salty about it.
6, 8. Let's switch that one out. I hate like 98% of memes. Well, was that yesterday where you asked about this? I guess it's meme culture that I hate more than the memes themselves. I hate the way they're used. But some of them are just stupid, and they shouldn't be a thing. And typically if I hear someone say, hey, do you know about this meme? The first thing I think is, I want you to stop talking right now. I don't want to know anything about any of that. Because I just assume. Like, to be fair, I just assume, and I'm like, no. I don't want it. I think the only memes I would argue I'm, like, okay with, which I'd argue they're not memes, are, like, inside jokes with communities. That I'm more okay with, because it's, like, it's an in-joke, right? The issue with memes is it's people taking in-jokes and forcing them on the outside world, and half the time people just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Which is probably how memes get misused so often, because people don't actually know what they mean. They just hear them used, and they're like, well, I'm gonna repeat that. Okay, we're gonna use this. Oh, we still need more of those. Give me that. Not gonna bother with anything else, that's fine. The stun lock, though. Feels good, man. How did that not? I don't like that enemy. What did he just steal? I'll never know. Maybe nothing? Okay, here's where we make some magic happen. That didn't help at all, and I am mad about it. I guess it could have been worse, but I'm still not too pleased with that outcome. No, if anything, it's like... It's closer to being a hipster to hate memes, but I don't hate them just because people like them, is the thing. That would be hipstery. If I was just like, people like this, so I don't like it. Fortnite's stupid! I hate Fortnite. 90% of people that say that hate it just because it's popular. Like, it's just because other people hate it. It's like, that's stupid. There's plenty of other reasons to hate Fortnite other than that. So, just... Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright. I dislike video games. Get out of here. That was such a pathetic tap. And he was just like, oh, I'm dead. Did I even hit the... I did hit the the thing, the hot spring. I was gonna say checkpoint, but that's not right. Like I said, hipsters are basically hating something just because it's popular. Like I said, most kids that say, I hate Fortnite, Fortnite's stupid, they hate it just because everybody else likes it. That's being a hipster. It has nothing to do with hips. It has nothing to do with your hips. I can confirm. And like I said, I think if you have valid reasoning for it, for why you don't like something, I think that's like... I think being a hipster is specifically, you don't have any reasons, you just don't like it because it's popular, and because other people like it. That's the sole reason. People will still call you a hipster, but I feel like that is an inaccurate definition. Oh god, this is so mind-blowing that I can fucking split the curses up and use them like this. This is fucking wild. How did I never think of this shit until an hour ago? What the fuck? I can just use this curse break 4 separate times. Fucking insane. Not terribly useful at the moment, but it's insane. I guess I could just break these, because these sell for a fair amount. I guess that's what I want to do with this. With my new power. These don't even sell for much. Let's just get rid of these. Let's just get rid of these. We're gonna bring one of these over. Break that so that it can't break. That's right. That's what I just said. We're breaking it so that it can't break. You heard me. Do that. Alright, we have one more. Oh. It's easy peasy. If we break this one, then we can stack it with the other thing down there. That's what we're gonna do. And do that so that can stack. We can do these, we can do these, we can do this, and we can do this. It's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. I can't believe... I'm not even mad at the game for not telling me about that being a thing. I'm just mad at myself for not getting the idea to be like, why don't I just split this item up and use the curse as many fucking times as I want? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Whoop. Want that. That's important. My grandma's a hipster. She always yells, "Ow, my hip." That's not... No. Yeah, that's why hipsters get shit on. It's because it is kind of dumb to just hate something just because other people like it. There was a frame drop and it caused me to like accidentally walk off the cliff. So that's a thing. Let's drop another one of these. These potions aren't healing me for shit. And
And that's coming from somebody that has unpopular opinions quite frequently. But I like the Fortnite example. I used to tell kids all the time to shut up about that, because they'd just be like, Fortnite's stupid. I hate Fortnite. And I'm like, why? Because it's so popular. It's like, then shut up. That's not a reason. Like, yeah, if you played it and you just didn't like it, I respect that. I played it too and didn't like it. So, that's fine. You can use potions from inside the chest? I didn't know that. That's useful information. But, yeah, hating it just because people like it is such a fuck you thing to do. That's like, you're doing it just to try and upset somebody. You're like, oh yeah, you like it? I don't. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Most things that I hate with, like, an extreme passion, I'd like to think that I have more logic behind it than just, you like it and I don't. Some would argue that's not the case. Now, there is such a thing as, like, an opposite hipster, where people will like something just because people don't like it. And then when you try to... That's, like, one of my biggest pet peeves, is, like... Let's, what's an example here? A good example is anime. Twain likes anime. I can't stand anime. Instead of us just saying, well, fuck you then, we used it as an opportunity to create conversation and understand why each other feels that way. A lot of people can't do that. If you dislike something and they like it, and it goes both ways, they'll be like, why do you not like it? And they'll just be like, 'cause it's bad. And then they'll be like, why do you like it? And they'll be like, 'cause it's good. And those aren't reasons. That's not a reason to like or dislike something. That's... I tend to admire more critical thinking than that. And people that can look at it from multiple angles and such. Okay, we're going to do this. And this. Oh, get rid of that shit. What do I have that for? Let's do that. Got some more of those, I guess, which we don't really need. But whatever. Let's break this one. That's actually pretty useful. I'm into that. If I break this... Oh, fuck. Gotta put it, like, over there. Put that up there. Our inventory is still full, but we managed to, like, pack a lot of shit in there, so I guess that's pretty cool. Alright, where are we? We still have a couple floors, and we have 440 globules. So I think we'll be okay. Motherfucker didn't even drop anything. What the fuck? You have... Oh god. You have trash taste? I don't know, do you? You're young. A lot of people that are young haven't, like, developed full taste yet, to be honest. And that's something where I was just saying about, like... I don't like it when somebody likes something just because it's good. And I don't like it when someone dislikes something because it's bad. To be fair, up until like 10 years ago, I didn't really know the difference either. Like, it takes a while to start looking at things from an analytical standpoint like that. I especially don't expect kids to be able to do that. To be able to look at something and understand why they like it. Because, it's not that easy. Like, I don't think I started thinking about games that critically until, within the last 10 years somewhere. Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh, we are now officially overtime. I hadn't noticed that. Gas fine. Oh, it's boss. It's boss. Holy shit. I didn't realize. But even then, I tend to respect people with unpopular opinions more than popular opinions, even if it's like a shallow opinion, because I'm like, well, at least it's not something, at least you didn't just look it up on Twitter and be like, hey, people like this, I'm gonna like it too, so that they like me. It's like, I really disrespect that. Not disrespect, but I don't respect it. Disrespecting is like the wrong negative. Am I making sense? I'm making sense in my head, but I don't know how to put it into words. What can we get rid of here? I can get rid of these. These on sale for a whole lot. Although for cloth, that was barely worth it, come to think of it. Now, there's so many new items in this play. Oh, fuck, I just used a potion on accident. I fucking hate everything. Hero Ring. This ring transforms the will of those strong enough to wear it into an immaterial slash, but only if they are not hurt. Ha ha ha. I see. I see what they did there. What'd this one do? Oh, that's a charged attack thing that I'm not even fucking using. I forgot I had this fucking thing. I mean, this isn't going to be useful, because how often am I running around with full hit points? Not super often, so... That's neat. That's neat. Age doesn't determine your taste, no, but it determines you understanding why you like what you like. Or caring about things, is maybe another way of putting it. For an example, it wasn't until I was a teenager that I started to give a shit about music, for example. And even then, I'd argue that my taste in music wasn't good until, like, mid-20s. And even then, it's like, I guess people would not consider it to be good, but my point is like, I'm satisfied with my taste in music now. Whereas I look back at what I listened to in high school and I was like, oh yeah, I didn't have very good taste. Because, like, I guess it's kind of different. I listened to a lot of tasteless shit in high school, was the thing. Because I listened to whatever was popular at first. I guess that's the thing. It wasn't so much that my tastes changed, it's that at first I didn't have any tastes, so I just listened to what was popular because I was like, hey, people will like me if I listen to this. High school is garbage. That's one of the reasons I have been so negative about, like, hey, Sarah, lay off the click shit, because high school was fucking toxic as shit. You guys might not realize it now, but in the future you're gonna be like, yo, this was really shitty in, like, every way. And there was nothing good about any of this. That's not necessarily true. That's an exaggeration, but yeah, people did that, right? Like, that's a thing in high school, is you just do whatever's popular because... Yeah, I want them to like me. Now I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If people don't like me, they don't like me. Like, I don't like them either, 9 times out of 10, so it's fine. How'd I wind up with another Tesla coil engine again? Get that shit out of my inventory. Let's see if we can get rid of this. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring these. Oh, it's not gonna let me restack them. Sometimes it does that. I'm not sure why. Let's go with fuck these. Hold on, 1800, 18,000. Glass actually sells for way more than mushrooms. I'm dumb. I had been tossing glass because I didn't think it sold for that much. I was wrong. Got him. Jerk. More curses. Oh, I can't stack them with those either? So I guess if you break them up, you're kind of fucking yourself. That's interesting. So there is a downside. So these sell for... It's also 1,800, so those are also worth hanging on to. Put you up there, because I don't want to potentially die and lose those. I kind of want to grab those and bring them. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to toss these, and I'm going to bring this instead. Because then if I find a bunch of shit that's cursed, I'll be able to, like, just cure it all. Might not matter, but I feel like that's a safe bet. Give me them globules. Fuck. Dodged out of the fire right into more fire. It's fucking classic. I wouldn't say I had a terrible teen life. I feel like a lot of others did. And they wouldn't have admitted it at the time, but they probably look back now and think it was terrible. For the most part, I'd say I did have a good teen life. It was just everyone around me, I was like, this is gross. I outgrew high school before others did, I guess is a way to put it. And the sad thing is that you'll still see adults that act like they're still in high school, like, regularly. That's just a common thing. So it never stops, you never get over it. Because you're like, you still see people that act like they're fucking 12, and it's infuriating. What is up with that? Happened again, where like an enemy spawned and immediately died. Weird. Now we're talking. Alright, what can I do with this? What can I do with this? I can split these motherfuckers up too. Oh my god. I'm like kind of salty that we got this deep into the game and found something this fucking mind-blowing. Because we could have been using this the whole time. I feel like this is a game changer. Send you home. We're actually gonna send these home. Whoops. That's a lot of curse breaking, and there's not a whole lot I can do with it. Why can't I stack those? I regret everything. So don't unstack these until you're ready to use them. Is what I just got taught. I mean, I guess I can break these. I'm actually gonna break this. And stack that. Yeah, like I shouldn't have split these up, because now I can't restack them, right? Yeah, it's just not gonna let me. It's gonna be like, nah, you knew it. That further leads me to believe that that was an intentional mechanic. And they just left it hidden, and they were like, if they figure it out, they figure it out. If they don't, they don't. Here's a crazy idea. We're gonna drop all of those in there. We're just gonna remember that those are there and potentially come back later. That's just moving on to the next stage, though. There's no boss here. We don't really need the globs at this point. We should just book it to the end of the dungeon. Because we have what we need, we just have to get there and not die. One of the rooms looked like a bird. I did not catch it. Oh, that's useless. Well, that wasn't necessarily too good of a use of time, but I guess we have 2 of those now. Let me grab one of these, because I could just break that and stack it with the other stuff. No, go away. I don't want you. Yeah, because we don't have any golems on us, so that's not particularly useful. But that will let us do this, and then we can basically bring 3 of these curse breakers with us. Oh, I fucked that up. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I got sloppy there. Okay, that's fine. We still have 2 of them. That's probably more than we're ever gonna need. I didn't notice that there was stuff up here. Do I want that? I guess not really. I still wasn't paying attention. Even when I backtracked through them, I wasn't paying attention to the bird room. Sorry. I'm focused. I'm like laser focused at the moment. I want to at least hit that portal and get that set up, and then probably call it quits. I did not grab something to eat while I was on break, and I'm like, now it's starting to hit me. Now I'm hungry. Pixels. Let's do some pixels, because we have 25 likes, which is spectacular. Especially for a game like this. Indie games typically don't perform quite as well as I'd like them to. Okay, so we can now do this. Let's see what that is. More books. And we'll see what that is. More glass. Fantastic. Except not really. Those can be stacked, and I guess we'll just bring those. I mean, honestly, like, a lot of this loot's arbitrary. We don't really need the money right now. We're trying to find stuff that will be useful for upgrades, but that's about it. Oh boy, that's a lot of health. Things are starting to get pretty healthy. Ooh, more home senders? Oh, baby. We're getting so much loot. So much loot. Okay. Well, first we need to send these home, because they're breakable. So let's do that. What else? Well, these like figurines are easily the most valuable thing we have on us. So yeah, I want to do all those. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing that, I don't think. I mean, they sell for a decent amount, right? Nah. 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 That's fine. Heal me up. Am I on? I'm on level 8. We just gotta find the guy. Are you kidding me right now? You fucking camper. What the fuck? It's that asshat that plays World of Warcraft PvP and just exploits out of bounds so you can't hit him. You fucking fuck. Get back here. Nah. Oh, interesting. All the stun hacks. Love it. I feel like the game's getting laggier the longer I play it. Feels bad, man. I'm not too terribly interested in any of those. I'm gonna remember that there's curse breakers here, because that could be useful. But I'm not gonna bring them with me at the moment. You. Oh, I don't have the curse. Oh, that's what the curses are good for. Except I need something else that's cursed, too. Okay. This is why leaving some stuff behind isn't a terrible idea. So we're just gonna grab those. Come over here, because you have to, like, sacrifice cursed items to be able to do this. So we do one of those, and one of those. We got the money. Yeah, we have more. We have so much money, and since there's no punctuation in that number, it's almost difficult to tell how much we have. But yeah, we got it. Cool. Now we can just start here next time, so that's fabulous. Scrap those, get these instead. Let's try and kill the boss. And then we'll probably leave right away. Oh god. Well, there goes my perfect health and my shockwaves. We still gotta get a lot of upgrades. I think with how grindy some of the armor upgrades are in this, we can easily get another full stream out of this. So yeah, I guess the plan is we'll continue this on Tuesday. I'm tempted to do a stream tomorrow and finish it, since now I just don't have plans tomorrow, but I don't want to. Having a night off just sounds fabulous. Ooh, those are like fist weapons or something. Let's get that, and we can turn that in. Unless it's super expensive. Nah, 75, we can do that. What on earth? Ghost gloves? What do those do? Ghostly gloves able to contact enemies despite not being tangible. When transformed, they're able to create spiritual projectiles. There's only one enemy that is intangible, so that's, like, not even that useful. It sounds useful, but now that I know how to fight those things, it's totally not useful. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. We have a bunch of shit to sell, but we'll just save that for next time. That's a lot of enemies. Killed 143 enemies. They're just blurring together. Curious. And yeah, that brought us right to 6.5 hours, so I'm pretty pleased with that. I at least got the portal open. I don't think it'll take us a full stream to finish this, but it could, with how grindy some of the equipment is to upgrade. It very well could. So like I said, I think we'll come back to this on Tuesday. I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna go, like, stash everything really quick, but I'm not gonna do a day of sales or anything. We're just gonna just drop all of it, I guess. Then yeah, next time we pick it up, that'll be like the first thing we do is we'll sell everything. We have a lot of shit. We have a lot of shit. We probably can buy a couple more upgrades too, because we found a lot of these metal bars down there. Like, we needed a lot of those, and we found a lot of them, so that's going to be pretty good. Let's drop that over here. Potions in there. We want to keep those. Yeah, we got enough for 2 chests, so I guess we can just keep all that stuff on me. So yeah, off tomorrow. Monster Hunter on Thursday. Spyro 2 on Friday. Saturday off. I've been kind of thinking about, since I've been feeling a lot better lately. A lot of you know I was having, like, I don't want to say health issues because it wasn't anything serious. Back issues is also not necessarily accurate, but I was having issues because I sit too much. Like, both jobs I work, I sit. So that was starting to take its toll, and that's why I started taking 2 nights off. I've been feeling better lately, like this week, these like last 2 weeks I've been feeling like a lot better. So I've been kind of thinking about moving back to only 1 night off a week. And Saturday's probably going to be the day that I'll start streaming again. I don't know if I'm feeling up to that just yet. I'm starting to feel up to it, but I'm not. Maybe not quite there just yet. So this Saturday, we're still going to have off. Sunday, we're going to get back to speed runs. Monday and Tuesday, one of them we're going to finish this. The other day, we're going to start Graveyard Keeper. I have Graveyard Keeper scheduled for Monday, and therefore this is probably going to be on Tuesday. But if I'm really feeling like just getting this done, maybe we'll do that on Monday first. And then Tuesday start Graveyard Keeper. I don't know. Stay tuned. Well, I'm sure I'll mention it multiple times throughout the week in regards to here's what's coming up. So, Yeah, I still really like this game. The DLC is like, I'm in a better place now than I was last week, where I was like, holy shit, this DLC is enormous. I just want the game to be over. Now I'm like, I'm glad that it added so much content, because it gave me a reason to really enjoy the game further. Yeah, I really dig this game. I definitely recommend it to people. So yeah, we'll definitely come back to this and finish it up next week. I highly doubt we won't finish it next week. I think the chances of not finishing it are very slim at this point, because all we basically have to do is the last couple floors now. If anything, it might just take a while to grind out all the armor upgrades. I'm semi-tempted to do some of that off-stream, but I'd rather not. I have other stuff I want to do off-stream. Actually, I have a lot that I want to do tonight, and now tomorrow, since I don't have plans, so yeah. Anyway, it was a lot of fun, as per usual. Thank you everyone for hanging out, whether you're watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours offline, chatting, lurking. It's all appreciated. Thank you to Lightning Pharaon for the raid earlier, and everyone who subscribed throughout the raid. I didn't catch all of them, so I just did a blanket thank you at the time, because it's kind of hard to... I almost don't feel right thanking people for subscribing, because of the fact that there's so many people that subscribe that have it set to private. So I clearly can't thank them, because I'm not seeing those subscriptions. So I almost don't like... I like just dropping a blanket thanks to everyone who subscribed. You know what I mean? I don't even... Oh, hold on. Oh, it doesn't tell me until I end the stream. God damn it. The new YouTube dashboard, when I end the stream, it'll tell me how many new subscribers I had this stream. It doesn't tell you during, though. That's unfortunate. I was going to say, I'll just look and be like, oh, there's the number. But yeah, I guess I won't see that until after. I think that's everything. Like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It's definitely appreciated on these indie nights, because I feel like I really like playing all these like indie games. Not even just indie games, just like kind of stuff that no one else is playing, and like just introducing people to new games. I really like doing that, but I often feel like it's very underappreciated, and that a lot of people will be like, if it's not something super mainstream, they won't even click on the stream. So I definitely appreciate those who do show up for these streams, because if it weren't for you guys showing up, I wouldn't be able to do it. So you're the ones that make it happen. I didn't do pixels. Let me do pixels really quick. Pixels for the end of the stream. Like I said, off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Monster Hunter. Friday for Spyro 2, I'm looking forward to that. Saturday off, Sunday speedruns, I'm looking forward to get back into those. Monday Graveyard Keeper, I'm looking forward to getting started on that. As much as I complain that there's all these different games I want to play, all of them I'm real like I'd say all of them I'm looking forward to. So that makes it kind of work, right? Like, at least there's nothing where I'm like, man, I don't want to play this anymore. Like, I can't think of any where I'm like, this one I could just... Risk of Rain was kind of reaching that point. I still wanted to be playing it, but I could feel that in another maybe stream or two, we might have hit that point of just not being into playing it anymore. So that was kind of the right time to do that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, everything we got going on right now, so... One last time, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and I think we're gonna skip the stream skip the raid because I'm super hungry and I probably don't have that many people live. Let me check really quick because the bot says 6 people are watching, so I should probably put a raid together if we have the options. I have one option, and we raid them all the time, so I don't think I will. But But yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys on Thursday for Monster Hunter. Take it easy.